My lord, may I be permitted to mention on matter to move the matter, my lord, unlisted. This is the IVF matter. My lord, the petitioner is a member of this judiciary, my lord. My lord, and my lord, this matter.
Leave will not be granted to move unlisted. You file it in the department. Next week it will appear.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? It's an ED matter, Your Lordship.
It's a
ED matter.
uh-huh.
Your Lordship, there's an urgency, Your Lordship. Your Lordship had fixed it for hearing on 21st. But Your Lordship,
21st
of March,
March.
under the heading hearing.
All right.
But Your Lordship, we had received a summons for appearing in the proceedings, Your Lordship. Kindly fix this matter, Your Lordship, tomorrow for hearing.
The moment you get a summon, you will come here and urgency is there. Plead urgency. Is it done? If you have given
with Sono Diagnostics.
bring your other side at 1:15.
With my lords, kindly, my lord, may I mention a writ petition, my lord? The pleadings are complete. This is a writ against my cancellation. A new tender has been issued and a new person has been appointed. My lord, joint measurement has not been held. My lord, I'm only praying for it to be listed so that at least joint measurement could be held. I have done
Joint measurement for what?
My lord,
Payment.
yes, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, if the new person comes in and starts work and what I have done is not recorded, my lord, but I will completely lose any right to make any claims. My RA bills are pending, my lord. If the joint measurement needs to be done, a new person is appointed. I have filed a CAN.
The moment you submit your RA bills, the measurements are being done.
No, my lord, no joint measurement has been done, my lord. I have filed a CAN to such effect, my lord. But my lord, if the joint measurement has not done and a new person starts work, my lord, then it
Yes.
becomes very difficult for me to make any claim, my lord.
And for the purpose of new tender, hasn't the description of the work been mentioned?
Yes,
The
my lord, but
measurement is not there.
my lord, there is a unilateral measurement by them, my lord. Though there is no joint measurement. My lord has directed filing of affidavits. The pleadings are complete.
No,
my
no,
lord.
that is all right. For the new tender that has been floated,
Yes, my lord.
the description of the work, does it mention the length?
No, not exactly my length. My lord, I have disputed that length. I have filed a CAN. My lord, only prayer is that let a joint measurement be conducted, my lord. Otherwise, my right is completely gone, my lord. I cannot make any monetary claims from them. My lord.
Where is the matter?
My lord, the matter is appearing in the monthly list in item 2191. The pleadings
Are you aware of your other side? Since
but I have
pleadings
served-
are over, you know who your other side is?
I have served them. It's Hindustan Steelworks Construction. I have served them, my lord.
But didn't anybody appear for the respondents?
Yes, my lord.
So you must be knowing who is appearing.
Yes, my lord. We have served them also, but today, my lord, despite
So
service,
today it is all right. Next week,
any date convenient to my lord.
2nd of April,
Grateful.
to be mentioned, it will appear. Serve notice.
Grateful, my lord.
Well, item number 411 of your lordship's list, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to fix this matter, my lord. But it's a small hearing matter. It's not a hearing full, my lord. We have just paid for, my lord, taking back of our, my lord, books of accounts, my lord, in respect to the, my lord, trade. We are doing, my lord, gold trade, my lord. And all the jewelries have been seized by the ED, my lord, without any, my lord, process of, my lord, following any procedural, my lord, law. Now, my lord, we are only, my lord, showing that, my lord, we are ready to, my lord, put any amount, my lord, so that I can do my business, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to
No, the
fix
matter is there in the list.
411.
Please wait.
My lord, only, my lord, I have
All the
served,
list,
my lord.
no, nothing.
My lord,
Every day, 30
my lord,
is
may I
gone in
humbly-
only mentioning.
My lord, may I humbly state?
Number 79, my lord. My lord, item
nothing
number
doing.
79, my lord.
Oh, sorry,
Lordship will, my lord, 31st March, my lord.
Lordship,
Please,
give
my lord,
the
my lord,
Correction,
may,
my lord.
nothing doing.
Correction.
Lordship, may I be permitted?
my lord, may I humbly state this
item
matter
number
with thalassemia patient, my lord.
On 31st March, my lord.
My lord, his bone marrow transplantation is due the next month.
Item 1, who is for the petitioner? Yes, you are for the petitioner. Please.
Your lordship, I am filing the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
On the last occasion, your lordship was kind enough to give me leave to incorporate the deposit slip, which is not in the original writ. My lord may recall, this is an unfortunate executor is before your lordship asking for a bank statement, rather this last balance in respect of the PPF account lying with the respondent number 2. On the last occasion, it was pointed out by your lordship that the pleading is there, but the deposit slip was not annexed with the writ petition.
Have you
I have
annexed?
yes, deposit slip.
Have you given copy?
Yes, advance copy.
Because
pursuant
he
to
has
the
to
direction.
take instruction.
But I have taken instructions, my lord.
What does it say?
But it says that the account is either incorrect or invalid.
The lordship will find the supplementary affidavit. And on
No, he has taken instruction.
whatever document I have submitted before your lordship.
Nothing
MICR
doing.
code,
If the
branch
bank
code,
does
everything
not,
is there. That
if-
last amount deposited by the deceased.
if the bank is unable to trace out your document, no order can be passed. This is what the submission of the bank is.
I am asking this question to myself.
Go on asking questions. Let me see
Mane-
your instruction, please.
With this,
Bank, will you please give your instruction?
I have these documents. It is clear that the account is lying with the respondent number 2. Kindly have a look at the page 5. Page 4 is the deposit slip of the PPA account deposited by the
number 102.
on the next page, my lordship will find MICR code, branch code, everything is there. It is not the
Please come to your annexure that you are relying. Please read out the numbers of account number. Please read out.
102633
Wait. Is it 63? It can be. It is properly seen that it is interpolated. Anyway, if you hold it to be 63, the instruction is 63, and it says it is incorrect and invalid. So you are gone. Please come.
My lord will kindly come to next page 5 for my satisfaction only. On the top, lordship will find the presenting bank.
Yes.
And then thereafter, my lordship will branch code, MICR code.
All is there.
MICR in respect of my account.
No. Please come.
Even
A supplementary affidavit has been filed in court annexing the challan for deposit of money in the Public Provident Fund Scheme, 1968 on 11th October 2014.
Please do.
Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the bank has obtained instruction which clearly mentions that the account number 102-633-63069 mentioned in the challan is incorrect / invalid. Stop paragraph. As the bank is unable to trace out the account referred to by the petitioner, Accordingly, there is no scope to grant any relief to the petitioner. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
No, accounting we know. No accounting. The account is not there.
Item 2, my lord. I'm appearing on behalf of the
On
petitioner.
previous occasion, my lord, we are appearing for the respondent number 6 and 7.
There was a previous direction to serve on the AOR. My lord, the server copy was uploaded on Tuesday. I would have mailed it on Tuesday, but when I went to serve it to the AOR's office yesterday, my lord, they did not accept because
My
20
lord, we
hours
have
notice.
surrendered the license.
There was no
Everything has been done.
My lord,
Only, my lord, he
there
is
is a
taking that the, my lord, the confirmation by the authority. Let there be a direction so that the authority will communicate the order to him, accepting the same.
With regard to their surrender,
Pendency
your
will
lordship
not
had
do.
directed, your lordship sees the last order. There was a direction that the AOR should come back with instructions whether that was accepted and acted upon, because they have shown that they have surrendered. But with
Much
regard
before.
to that, well, unless they verify, I am not in a position to say. Well, clients are not in a position to say whether that has been accepted or not.
Even if assuming that the AOR is not here, the authority will act in
Yes.
accordance with law the moment it
Kindly
has been
dispose it of so that-
surrendered.
Kindly disposed of with the direction so that the authorities may communicate to us.
Please
That
come.
will serve our purpose.
The state is not represented. Stop. The petitioner, you are seeking license.
Cancellation of drugs license.
The petitioner prays for cancellation of the drug license issued in favor of the private respondent. How many are private respondent?
Who is
One.
the daughter-in-law, my lord?
One. Private respondent.
private.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the subject license was surrendered. Stop paragraph. The
My lord, on previous occasion, I have submitted a document.
Yes,
Evincing
it is recorded also.
March 11,
The
22.
evidence showing surrender of the document has been submitted before this court, and the same is already on record. Stop. Next. In view of the above, who will be the competent authority? The director of drug license?
Yes.
My lord.
The respondent number 3 being the director of drug control, comma, is
3
directed
and
to
4. 3 and 4.
assistant director,
Yes.
same building. The respondent numbers 3 and 4 are directed to take necessary consequential steps in the matter.
If not already taken, my lord.
Necessary consequential steps in the matter. Matter after surrender of the drug license by the private respondent. Stop now, comma, if not already taken in the meantime.
Great.
Read petition disposed.
My lord, I'm appearing for the municipality.
All right.
Alright,
Record your
copy.
name, please.
To the petitioner with regard to.
Why is there any requirement for communication?
Because
There is no
They will
statutory
take-
it's a statutory
They
problem.
will take necessary consequential steps. Yes, next.
My lords, I am appearing on behalf of the writ petitioner in this matter, your lordship. Matter is, your lordship, in respect of the certificate which they have acquired, your lordship, the respondent number 2, your lordship. Respondent number 2 is, your lordship, is a unlisted company, your lordship, and admitted into the CIRP on 22nd August 2023, your lordship. The order of the CIRP is, your lordship, at page 27, your lordship.
27.
27.
Your prayer.
My prayer is, your lordship, that the MSME certificate they have acquired, the respondent number 2, just to by playing fraud, your lordship, and just to negate the section 240, to take the immunity of section 240. Your lordship, what happens?
No, did you complain? Lodge any complaint?
Lordship, we have.
Where
we
is
have,
it?
my lordship, page 333, your lordship.
Who is for the respondent number 1? Where is your service? Where is your service?
Your lordship, we have served affidavit of service. We have, lordship.
Please show the poster service করেছে. What is appearing? Dekhi, which document are you showing?
Please,
The-
Your Lordship, kindly see page 333. We have filed our complaint requesting for the cancellation of the MSME certificate of respondent number 2.
And you have filed this before the joint director and the head of office.
Lordship, 333 and 425. There are complaints which we have made, Your Lordship. Kindly see. And I will show Your Lordship on the face of
1 minute, 435. Dekhi.
425, Your Lordship. 425.
425.
Volume 3, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes.
One set of documents are page 333, starting from 333.
See, your first representation is to the joint director and head of office.
Lordship.
Second is to the assistant director in charge.
Lordship. We have done
And-
to all the authorities, Your Lordship.
Right. And in the writ petition, you have impleaded only the director of micro, small, and medium enterprises. None of the parties to perform have been
They are the same, Your
impleaded as
Lordship. They
parties.
work, Lordship. The respondent number 1 is the authority which actually looks after the granting of the certificate to
And
this
you did
MSME,
not
Your Lordship.
make any complaint before the said authority.
We have, Your Lordship, we have. Kindly see page 333, 334, page 200, 425. We have made, Your Lordship. And they have also assured that they will be
345.
by humble submission. My
Ms.
Lord.
Chaube, show 345.
345,
Approval my
Your
lord's query. Please show 345.
345, Your Lordship.
See, you have made the directorate a party, but none of the officers of the directorate has been impleaded as party in the writ petition. Neither the director, nobody. The respondent number 1 is the directorate. Where are the officers?
Your Lordship, they are the officers. Mr. U. Swaroop, Director of MSME, Your Lordship.
He is not a party in the writ.
Your Lordship, we have made the department the party, Your Lordship.
The department has to function through some officer, isn't
Lordship.
it? None of the officers are a party over here.
Lordship, I will show you only the documents which will.
No need to show. There is a direction to be passed by the court upon the concerned officer.
Lordship.
Where is the officer?
Lordship, this 425, that he is the concerned person who will, Your Lordship, the assistant director in charge. Kindly see page
Stand.
425.
The
Your Lordship,
petitioner prays for a direction upon the director of micro, small and medium enterprise to take steps in response to the request for cancellation of MSME certificate, not certificate, registration
Your Lordship, prayer F.
as allowed in favor of the respondent number 2. Stop. It appears from the cause title of the writ petition that the director of micro, small and medium enterprises has not been impleaded as party respondent in the writ petition. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the director, MSME as party respondent in the instant writ petition and
Lord-
serve a copy of the writ petition in the office of the advocate on record, Government of West Bengal. Stop. Release the matter on
Lordship, kindly give me a short date because in the Your Lordship, in the NCLT, Your Lordship, they are
3rd of
proceeding with the
3rd of
approval
April.
of the resolution plan, Your Lordship.
3rd of
By
April.
acquiring, Your Lordship, by procuring, Your Lordship, MSME certificate by playing fraud upon the court, Your Lordship.
Maintainability also we have to make submission. Lord, I'm for respondent number 3. ma'am.
Yes, please record your appearance. 3, 4.
Your Lordship, my application. Your Lordship takes up the stay application.
I
GA1.
appear for the writ petition, not along with Mr. Shomaba Mukherjee Milan.
Page 4, paragraph 8, Your Lordship.
At the outset, it is my duty, my lord, I intend to use an affidavit to the review application. Because they have made allegations, my lord, which
Page 4, paragraph
Paragraph 8.
of the stay.
Stay. The last part of the order, Your Lordship, next page, which is in quotation, Your Lordship, the policy on unsolicited.
Yes,
Your Lordship, this
non-fair
policy
revenue.
was shown by way of a supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
We did not have the occasion to correct ourselves that this policy, and they had also showed annexure P2, wherein showing that they had applied under this policy, which was an incorrect statement. And accordingly, we had the correct document which they had filed, under which the tender was given, allotted to them the first time, which is at page number P, annexure A, page 11.
Please come to the order.
Your
Which
Lordship.
portion are you seeking review?
The last part, second last
part.
paragraph, Your Lordship. Page number 3, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Paragraph 11.
Yes. Provision for right to first refusal of proponent. As the petitioner claims to be the proponent, first to be awarded with the contract, the author shall consider extending as mentioned. You say that this right of first refusal is not there.
The policy, the incorrect policy was placed.
All right, this policy is not there.
Not governed for the under which the contract was given to the petitioners.
All right.
we intend to use an affidavit.
The tender
No affidavit. You say whether this is applicable to you or not.
100% it is applicable.
Now,
And
show the
extra
papers. Read petitioner আছে?
Your Lordship, I have
Petition
extra
nahi hai.
copy. In original side, we do not carry the.
Yes. Okay, yes. Yes.
Your Lordship, may be pleased to come to page.
Where is the policy which the petitioner relied upon?
My lord, page 5 of the supplementary affidavit.
And page 28
All right.
of the writ petition.
All right. Page 5, unsolicited. Yes. Page 28 of the writ petition. Yes.
And annexure and to the stay application, kindly see page 11. The petitioner had
show me one thing from page 28. What you intend to show?
Lordship, the subject which is written as under which project they are applying. The subject is given, Your Lordship, page 11.
Yes, page 14. New and innovative ideas.
Your Lordship. And page number 14 is the policy under which this contract was given to the petitioners.
New and innovative ideas and concepts for generation non-fair revenue. Yes.
My lord, please see page 14
Of
the review of the stay application.
stay application. Yes.
Kindly seize the subject.
Yes.
New and innovative ideas and concept scheme for generation of non-fair revenue. This is in continuation to page 5 of the supplementary affidavit.
No, it is only non-fair revenue that you pick it up and then you.
It is the same thing.
No.
It is the same thing.
The petitioners were asked specifically to withdraw page number 28 document and submit afresh, which is at page 11.
My lord, it
Because
is the same
we
thing.
understand the obligations which has to be followed by the authorities.
My lord, first of all, my lord, we had come to your lordship's court, my lord, assailing and
See, the court did not accept your prayer, but only granted this much of liberty that if there is a policy,
that policy,
where is
my lord,
where
we
there
had
is a chance of first refusal or whatever, that you will get the benefit of it.
now Kindly comes. Kindly comes. My lord, they say that this 19 December 2022 letter at page 28 of the writ petition is, my lord, the subject unsolicited proposal for increasing in-train advertising revenue in Kolkata metro trains. This was the subject. They are saying in the review application that we had at page, my lord, 11, the body, the whatever is in page 11, the same thing is in page 28 apart from the subject. Apart from the subject, there is no other change. There is no other change.
No, without going by the subject, if the policy in pursuant to which your agreement or contract was issued and you want benefit under some other policy, then that can never be given.
That is not the case.
This is what the
Please
case.
see page 30
30
of the writ petition.
Yes. Letter of acceptance.
Yes.
This is in 2023.
Yes, my lord, we had applied in 2022 December, 19th December 2022. This is on the 13th of January 2023.
By the time this 21st of May 2018, page 14, which has been relied upon,
Yes,
was there.
100%. My lord, 21st May 2018, my lord, that is why I wanted to, my lord, come by way of a short affidavit. My lord, 21st May 2018 is not something different. It is in continuation of 10th January 2017. It is not something abruptly dissimilar.
Page 27.
Now, please see.
The right of first refusal was there in 10th January 2017.
Now, Manoj, please come. Okay? Just give me 2 minutes. Please see page 5 of the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Manoj, kindly see it at present, from at present. There is no policy in railways for consideration of unsolicited offers proposed by outside agencies to the railways, even if a potential exists for enhancement of earnings with a view to increase the revenue from non-fare sources. Pausing here. Milord, please fall back to page 14 now. The 21/5/2018, to promote new ideas and concepts related to passenger convenience and enhancing non-fare revenue, a policy on Indian Railways has been formulated. The details of the new innovative non-fare revenue idea scheme are enclosed as annexure scheme. This was the initial. This is continuation of the initial, nothing else.
You have to show that on continuation, a scheme is there where this policy of first refusal is there.
Yes, gives me 7 days.
2 days, because tender is being conducted on 27th.
Tender is nothing. In the previous tender, no one participated.
That's the issue.
No, not because of me.
As a tenderer, when I know that I would not be considered, somebody else would. Why would I waste money by putting up my earnest money and getting it fixed for 2-3 months?
I do not know what is the
purpose of the metro
writ petition. Your lordship did not. Your lordship was not with me, Milord, insofar as my continuance is concerned. Your lordship wanted me to go and participate. Rightly, wrongly, Milord, my petitioners chose not to participate for whatever reason. That is, Milord, their call. I do not know. I have not advised them.
You have not participated.
No.
If they have not participated, then what?
And if the tender did not fetch any value, Milord, we are putting in more than 1 crore, subject to instructions from Mr. Mukherjee.
Whatever.
More than 1 crore. The value which is perhaps which tender failed the previous time when the matter was taken up. I am instructed, not more than 20 lakhs was the bid value, was the offer.
If the petitioner, he has obtained an order where he got the chance to utilize the this policy of first refusal, but even then he does not apply, then what remains? He goes out automatically.
We are holding fresh tender. He is under law, because he's not been blacklisted, he can participate.
But
Today
he cannot
participates.
wants me to participate.
He is not participating. He says that he is not
If he is not
participating.
participating, we
He
do
has not, my lord. He has not. Whether he is not, I do not
No,
know.
no. In
Has
future,
not.
what is will happen, nobody knows.
But today we are holding a tender.
Let them hold a tender.
And if he participates, he would again come forward with this clause that I may be given to better of that amount.
He will not. He says he won't.
Kindly record.
I am not recording.
1 minute. When was the tender floated?
The tender is being floated.
No. There
And
was a
again,
previous tender.
previous tender has
Gone.
forbidden
After the
participation.
my lord's order. My lord's order is
This is a new concept, your lordship, wherein
Yes, it's a new
this
concept.
concept is promulgated by me. What new concept? It is my concept.
All right. It is 11th of March 25. The order was passed. Was a tender floated at that
at that
point
point
of
of time on the
On the 13th or 12th.
13th
Kobe
of July,
Somabo, Kobe.
That-
11th of March, the order was passed and the tender auction was on 12th of March.
12th of
Say, very well. So that is over.
over. Fresh tender is being conducted today.
Yes. Today means when did you float the notice of tender?
Your lordship, it was already floated. I have been informed today the fresh tender is being.
I am
I mean,
recording
Mr.
that.
Mukherjee has something.
My
to say.
lord, if I may correct, my lord, there is no
Thank you.
tender as such. There is an auction process which is supposed to be held today. There is no tender. There is no notice to invite in tender, my lord.
Tender being retendered.
Retendered. But I'll record that petitioner is not participating.
Your lordship, that's all.
Whether I am
My lord, it is the situation that on the last date we have not able to participate because the order came out only on 11th of March. Now, whether my client will further participate in this tender process, that is the subject
that
matter.
instruction I don't have.
That instruction I also need to take, my lord.
And that is one of the part of the records also. The tender part,
Yeah,
the auction part.
subject to leave out my senior, my lord. If your lordship be kindly take ground 3 of the review for once, my lord. Memorandum of review, ground number 3. My lord, what the petitioner intend to do, they try to carve out an exception between the policy and the scheme. My lord, they are saying that the policy, that the scheme under which this NIN-free scheme is not under the policy of the non-fair revenue. My lord, kindly come to page 27 for once. Apropos to your lordship query, your lordship will possibly satisfy. I can satisfy your lordship about the answer which your lordship is looking for. Page 27 of the writ petition. My lord, kindly come to subject clarification modification in existing para of CC 50 of 2018. That is the non-fair policy dated 12th of September 2018 and NIN-free scheme dated 21st of May 2018 of NFR policies. So, my lord, if I may allow to say this, that the scheme under which this auction process is being held is a byproduct of the policy. So now my learned friend comes up and say that this policy is not applicable in my case. That is not the correct proposition of law, my lord. And it's factually, it's not correct also.
Your lordship,
See one thing. What is coming to the mind of the court that you cannot for eternity go on claiming the right of first refusal. A tender was there. You have chosen not to participate. It's all right. But how long will this benefit be given to you? It cannot go
No
on for
benefit is
eternity.
given to me. We're not interrupting your lordship.
The right of first refusal,
Right
as and
of
when tender will come, you'll go on.
No, that was not the idea.
Yes, so it was connected to that subject
Only
tender, and it is over and it is
The
gone.
policy envisages that. The policy envisages. It is not my policy.
Yes, yes.
And I'm grateful to Mr. Mukherjee because page 27 clearly says that the policy is one, the scheme is the continuation of the policy. The scheme is under the policy. So therefore, today, I do not know what is troubling them. The last portion of the order need not be reviewed. There's no question of review, because your lordship did not entertain my writ petition.
See, what I am thinking, I'll keep it pending. You proceed. Let's see what happens.
your lordship, but the right to
He has not chosen to accept that.
they will, your lordship, they
He
will
will
participate.
means
They will participate.
when? Today is the
Today.
date.
And I am not the blue-eyed candidate of Metro Railways. Therefore, Metro Railways does not intend to do this with me. What they are utilizing me, they have utilized me for all these years. My bill, whatever these TVs or whatever, it's still there. It's there in the metro. If anyone travels, Crescendas, those things are still available. Nothing has been removed till date. We have what free of cost? What? No, nothing. No
Are you
advertisement.
permitting
No
them to
advertisement.
advertise?
We have asked
Just
them.
No,
not
let
been
them show one
removed.
letter. Remove.
They have not been, those boards are not removed, but are you permitting them to advertise?
No advertisement is going on. Milord,
What is the
the
use?
screenshot is there. What is there?
What is the use?
See the
He
picture.
will remove it. He will use it somewhere else.
This is the picture.
It is
Only
as-
crescenda, nothing else. No advertisement.
He will use it somewhere else after removing it from your place. You just wait and see what happens.
Your Lordship, may I come back and give the date and as when the tender is being closed, whether he participates or not, that accordingly, Your Lordship could
I'll
hear
post
the
it
matter.
post the matter in the list next week.
Your Lordship.
Right?
This is
Monday
the review.
or
It will be heard
Tuesday.
by your Lord. In
Obviously.
the event of any
No, if the tender goes, then there's no question of hearing.
whatever.
No question of
2
hearing.
days time be given me if I intend to use an affidavit, kindly grant that leave. Just to clarify the situation. Now, Mr. Mukherjee next week perhaps will be available.
I'll be
Not on Wednesday, we'll come back.
Third
Wednesday?
submission made on
Yes,
behalf
yes.
of both the parties. Stop. The review applicant is apprehensive that the petitioner
No, I'm taking
leaves that the petitioner may claim the right of first refusal in accordance with the order passed by this court on 11th March 2025. Stop. It is the specific submission that the policy on unsolicited, non-fair revenue proposals dated 10th January 2017 is not applicable to the petitioner, and the petitioner cannot be given any benefit under the same. Stop. Order date. এইখানেতে এটা পেয়ে যাবেন।
Your Lordship, I have also pleaded fraud upon court.
Review applicant. Memo of review তে আছে। Page 3 না, order টার পাতা last page লিখে রাখুন তাহলে। Stop. Fraud has also been pleaded. Stop. Learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner seeks time to file an affidavit to the same. Stop. Release the matter on 3rd April.
Much
But my lord, so far as the aspect of fraud is concerned, my lord, kindly record my objection to that portion.
You have been given chance to file opposition.
Very well, very well.
Take back the writ and the.
Your Lordship, let that be on record. It will be convenient for next date's hearing.
I'll direct my officer to bring it. Let the
Original.
writ petition released on 3rd. যেটা আছে আছে. Let the writ petition, let the records of the writ petition be tagged with the review application.
Much obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
I would have for the petition in this matter.
Lordship,
On the last occasion, my lord, my learned friend get the time to take the instruction. The officer has been transferred from one bench to other bench.
Possession of the property,
Yes.
delivery of the possession.
My lord, I have taken instruction, my lord. My lord, if your lordship sees the writ petition, the prayers at page 7, his prayer is he seeks to set aside the sale, the auction sale in which he participated and he was adjudged as the highest bidder. And he says that consequential prayer for refund. These are the two prayers. Now, my lord, on the last occasion, your lordship said that this is a public auction. So, possession, my lord, possession, so far as we are concerned, my lord, there is a provision under the Security Exchange Board of India Act, where, my lord, under section 28, under 28A, subsection 2, my lord, we can take steps to apply before the appropriate authority, seek possession. My lord, unlike the SARFAESI Act, if your lordship recollects, under section 14 of that act, there is a specific power given to the secured creditor to apply before the district magistrate and take the assistant and take possession. Because it was one of that amendment was brought in just for the purpose that no bidder was participating because they were not getting possession. So that section 14 was brought into the act by way of an amendment. Now, so far as the SEBI Act is concerned, there is no specific provision. But if your lordship kindly once takes 28A, which was also brought in by way of an amendment, 28 capital A. This was brought in by way of an amendment in 2013. Now, these are the powers of SEBI to recover. Now, if your lordship
Admittedly, you have not been able to hand over possession.
No. I'll tell you, Lordship, if your Lordship will look at the sale notice on the basis of which he participated, he was conscious of that. So my first submission is before your Lordship is that I am not obliged under the Act to give him possession. Because this is a public auction. And if your Lordship will see, I'll just trouble your Lordship with one clause. The auction notice starts from page 11. Lord, if your Lordship will turn to page 12, where the schedule of the manner in which the auction will be conducted, there is a note below that in italics. Kindly take that, madam.
Yes.
The intending bidders should make their own independent enquiries regarding the encumbrance, litigations, attachments, acquisition liabilities of the property, title, survey number, plot number, such and such, claim, right, duties, etc. in respect of the properties put on auction prior to submitting their bid. So this is the principle of caveat emptor. The auction advertisement does not constitute and will not be deemed to constitute any commitment or any representation of SEBI, the administrators. The properties are being sold with all the existing and future encumbrances, whether known or unknown to SEBI or administrators. SEBI administrators shall not be responsible in any way for any third-party claim, right, dues, taxes, other applicable taxes should be borne by the successful bidder. Now, I will also kindly make a note of at the bottom of the page, there is a clause 6, inspection. Bottom of the same page, my lord, page 12. Inspection of the aforesaid property will be allowed to the intending bidders at the date, time, such and such. It's mentioned, my lord. Then, my lord, if your lordship will kindly take once the next clause 7. Now, my lord, if your lordship will see, apart from this, they also has a right to raise objections. If your lordship kindly takes, comes to page 16 at clause 17. Page 16, clause 17. The sale shall be absolute after 30 days unless cancelled by SEBI without assigning any reason for the reasons to be recorded unless otherwise directed by SEBI. So, my lord, he had 30 days time to raise any objection if he had any. So, he had a right, A, to make all necessary searches and due diligence. He had a right to take inspection and find out all details of the property. Physical inspection was given. If somebody else was in possession, otherwise, everything he had a right to take steps. Now, SEBI, since it's a statutory body under the Act, I can only recover in accordance with section 28A, which has been brought in by way of an amendment. Now, I don't have a right, which is otherwise provided under the SARFAESI Act, to the secured creditor. I don't have that right. So, whatever I sell as is basis and whatever there is basis. That is your lordship will also find. Because why I am making this submission? Otherwise, no sale under the SEBI bill, this will become a precedent. No sale under the SEBI will become evident.
What is your submission?
My submission is this, my lord. They will come and forward to sell the property which does not belong to them, my lord. This owner of the property is Swamiji Education Institute, my lord.
The owner of the property?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. But the owner, he was the owner. Thereafter, he could not pay off the dues. The SEBI has taken possession. and sold it off.
No, my lord.
So his ownership, his title remains under a cloud.
They show that they are not entitled to sell this property. They can't transfer this property without the third party is the owner of the property.
Without the
Without the right, the title is there. The third party property is there. They can't sell it, my lord.
So he should not have participated. Title, he could have.
all these things, you can go and file a suit and get it resolved.
My
In
lord-
this writ petition, it cannot be done.
Not be done.
My lord, they will suppose any property is there and they will auction the property without any being the title.
According to them, it is a secured property.
No, it is not the secured property, my lord. It is not the secured property.
Absolute disputed question of fact.
The kindly turn to page 34.
Yes.
First, Savrup Datta, they sold the property in respect of the Savrup Datta. Item number 3.
Yes.
He is not the owner.
He is not the owner.
No. I purchased this property as stated the Savrup Datta sold this property.
Very well. Prior to purchase, did you not verify the documents?
But no document was given after that. This purchase is sale made by you. These documents were given by the respondent to me.
So you entered into a sale deed and you proceed not sale deed. You entered into a sale without knowing who the owner is, whether the property has a good title or not. You go and buy it.
Only the plot was there. They issued the auction note. I purchased it. It is our duty to prove the yes, they are the owner of the property.
No, that is not his duty. Please come.
If it means my lord sign is 1 minute, my lord, then the auction today the governor house, it may be possible.
If there are fools to go and buy it, they'll go. Well, why should you be concerned? There may be so many fools around. Let them fool around. Achha. The petitioner challenges the
My lord,
act on the part
my lord,
of
just a minute.
SEBI.
My lord, just a minute. If not, they can't give the position of the property. They refund my amount, my lord.
No, they won't, because the law doesn't permit them. This is the difficulty. File a suit and get it done. That will be better.
That will be an appropriate.
Otherwise, the writ court will not be the competent forum. কি বললাম? Of SEBI.
Well, may I take your
in-
lordship's kindly?
yes, in selling off the property situated at prayer পেয়ে যাবেন LR Khutiar number such and such, plot number such and such, Mouja PS. ঠিক আছে? Stop. The contention of the petitioner is that SEBI does not have the right to sell off the said property. The property stop there. Have the right to sell off the said property. Stop. The SEBI, now despite the petitioner depositing the sale amount and a sale certificate issued in their favor, comma, the petitioners cannot take possession of the same as the subject property is occupied by a third party. Stop. Prayer has been made to cancel the sale certificate issued by SEBI in favor of the petitioners. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel representing SEBI refers to the public notice for e-auction for sale of the subject immovable property. Stop. A note is appended to the said public notice, which specifically mentions that the intending bidders should make their own independent enquiries regarding the encumbrances, title, in respect of the property put on auction, prior to submitting their bid. Stop. The auction advertisement does not constitute and will not be deemed to constitute any commitment or any representation of SEBI/the administrators. Stop. The properties are being sold with all the existing and future encumbrances, whether known or unknown to SEBI/the administrators. SEBI administrators stop. SEBI/the administrators shall not be responsible in any way for any third-party claims/rights/dues, etc. Stop. The public notice contained a provision for inspection of the subject property. Stop. The intending bidder could have submitted or mailed their request to the administrators for inspection of the subject property. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted by SEBI that there is no specific provision permitting the authority to take possession and thereafter hand over possession to the successful bidder. Stop. It has been submitted that under the provision of law, SEBI is not obligated to hand over possession of the secured asset. Stop. The secured asset/mortgaged property is sold on as is, where is basis, and whatever there is basis. Stop. The petitioners ought to have exercised their due diligence prior to submitting their bid. Stop. After conclusion of the sale and issuance of the sale certificate, SEBI does not have any authority and or power to hand over vacant possession of the subject property to the bidder. Stop. Next. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties and have perused the materials on record. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner raises an issue with regard to the title of the property. Stop. Disputed question of title cannot be adjudicated in the writ proceeding. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners ought to have made proper inquiries prior to submitting the bid. Stop. As there are several disputed issues which cannot be resolved in the instant writ petition, accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioners from approaching the competent civil court for relief, in accordance with law, if so advised.
Well, the civil court are the proceeding.
I have given you leave. You approach the civil court.
And also the criminal court. I can say criminal court.
It will also be open for the it will also be open for the petitioners to approach the criminal forum,
Yes,
if so advised.
I must.
Yes, next.
My lord, Mr. Anirban Mitra is appearing on behalf of the CBI, my lord. My lord, he is out of station. My lord, kindly your lordship take it up on 3rd April, my lord. And CBI has filed a, my lord, intervening application. My lord, that is appearing in the list and that needs to be heard, my lord. That whether CBI is to be a part.
The hearing is এটা তো এটা GA হ্যাঁ ইন্টারভেনশন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন রয়েছে আর ইয়েও রয়েছে তো হিয়ারিংও আছে
My lord, Manoj Goel, who is the petitioner, he is living Delhi. I take one day's time. Live in Delhi. Due to some medical reason, he could not come today for affirmation. My lord, I'm paying a 1 day time to affirm the affidavit in affidavit in opposition.
Opposition to the application that has been filed. Answer, please come. Learned advocate for the writ petitioner seeks extension of time for filing opposition to the application for impleadment filed by the intervening party, but filed by the applicant, within bracket CBI. Stop. Learned advocate representing the applicant seeks time and seeks accommodation for the day. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 21st April. Stop. All pleadings in connection with the application shall be concluded prior to the adjourned date.
Yes, sir. My lord, can it be, my lord, supposed to, my lord, 24th, my lord? My lord, 24th, my lord, kindly, my lord.
24th of April?
My lord.
24th of April.
After 24th, my lord.
25th of April.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged. I'm here, reach. My lord, for the writ petition, my lord. Before my learned friend starts, perhaps this he may not need to exhaust himself because the sale notice that they are challenging bank has already withdrawn. Though the fact remains that this writ is not mentionable, but however, my lord, since the
Sale notice has been withdrawn.
the publication has been withdrawn by, and I have a written instruction and a subsequent corrigendum has also been issued.
My lord, kindly record this submission, my lord.
Yes, that's why I said he may not need to exhaust himself. This is the corrigendum that has been issued in today's newspaper.
Okay, kindly give me the notice. Yes, my lord, that's the notice.
Please come.
Also been published in Bengali newspaper.
The petitioner challenged the action of the bank in conducting the auction. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank submits instruction in support of the submission that the auction notice
With my lord's kindly.
has been called off by the authorized officer of the bank due to technical lapses. Stop. The corrigendum has been published in the newspaper for attention of all. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the cause of action for filing the instant writ petition does not subsist any further. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
I'm so grateful.
Service is taken on record.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My contempt application, your lordship, last occasion, your lordship already disposed of the contempt application because they have complied with my lord.
এখানে সিপ্যান নাইতে ইয়ারটা ভুল আছে।
Deep left.
ডেইলি লিস্ট 1 নম্বর।
I'm seeking your lordship's kind leave to file the affidavit in reply.
Yes. Where is the opposition? Or by whom?
By the respondent number 2.
Which West Bengal
Answer in
Transport
response. Yes, yes.
Infrastructure Development?
Respondent number 2. No, my lord,
No, today it is appearing for extension of interim order.
only one thing.
Hmm.
My lord, the interim order continuance is to the extent of no further tender. No further tender. Because we have been restrained from proceeding with any further tender. The subject matter of the writ petition are 2 tender notices, in which I participate, and ultimately the tenders got cancelled. It was not, my lord, I was found suitable. Thereafter, my lord, the records would show, not just showing your lordship only one document. No, 100%, sir. I'm not relying on the reply. Petition to ache. Please see page 116 of the writ petition. I participate in this tender, in this e-tender.
Yes.
The subject matter of challenge is this decision. The above mentioned e-tender has been cancelled due to administrative reasons. Now, my lord, just take the trouble to come to the paragraph. That also is their document, my lord, page 4, paragraph 18 of the affidavit in opposition.
All right.
In that, they have said, with regard to the statements made in paragraph 19, where I have averred this, while the petitioner did submit 2 letters, the respondent had already informed the petitioner through the website that the petitioner was not selected due to administrative issues resolved. This document, first of all, does not find place in any of the readings. Apart from that, the decision under challenge is page 116, which is just to cancel the tender. There, there's a restraint order restraining them from proceeding any further or inviting any further tenders. That does not inure to my benefit also, because I want to participate. So what I was respectfully submitting, if this document, if at all, if this exists, if it can be produced before your lordship, and the interim order be extended for 7 days, let him come back with this document, page 18, because I have pleaded that in my reply also. But this document does not find place. As I have learned from your lordship, that Bharat Singh says, the judgment of Bharat Singh says, pleadings and documents in support of the pleadings has to be there. Now, this is a writ petition. So therefore, this particular document.
Tell me one thing,
yes.
Page 116.
Yes.
The tender has been cancelled due to administrative reasons. Can you stop them?
There, I have an issue. Yes, I can. If it is done arbitrary, and if there is some decision behind the back for some other collateral purposes, then I am covered by Supreme Court judgments. I can demonstrate prima facie, that decision is amenable to your lordship's high prerogative writ jurisdiction.
And you will continue. They will.
No, not continue. There is no continuance.
That means you will force them to continue with a tender process which they seek to withdraw.
But this is not the first
cancel?
time. This is the second time. There must be some basis behind which they arrive at decisions, one-line decisions, and the remaining part of the decision, the remaining portion of the decision lies in their file. And that file is not, this is the thickness of the affidavit in opposition. No documents are pleaded, they just say this statement. I put this question to myself, what we are assuming the decision is only 116. Then this administrative reasons, there must be something in their official file which prompted them to arrive at a conclusion that the tender for XYZ reasons could not be proceeded with. If the reasons exist in their file and nothing reflects, and in their affidavit they take a stand that the petitioner was not selected due to administrative reasons, that has already informed the
Possibly,
petitioner.
I do not know. Maybe it has not been properly worded. I do not know. I still say, because the administrative reason is here at page 116.
Petitioner was not selected due to not selected. Again, my lord, kindly bear with me.
Yes,
The
I
not
understand.
selected is something, my lord, much
Yes.
beyond page 116.
116. This is the
My
reason
lord, I am covered by my
I
lord Mohinder
no,
Singh Gill.
this is the reason I want to stick to 116 and not look at that.
Let us look
Exactly
at
the reason.
116. You know, let us
Only
look at
116.
116. Let him satisfy what is 116.
Yes.
Let him. This is not the first 116. Is not the first document. There's a previous tender which was also cancelled.
Because of the same reason.
Same reason. I can document টা কোথায়? এই document annex আছে? Just give me 2 minutes.
Document they have annexed, that is, my lord, under RTA Act, they got the, my lord, cancellation of the first tender.
116 is of the first tender.
No, second.
The tender ID is there.
Yes, second
The tender ID is there.
My lord, kindly take it, my lord. It is the second. This is under challenge in the writ petition.
Yes.
But unless they show there is malafide and procedural unfairness, they cannot ask that the tender cannot cancel because they participated in the tender.
But why have you disclosed in the affidavit in opposition that their tender has been cancelled because of their administrative reasons or something?
We have been pleaded, my lord, in our affidavit in opposition.
Bharat Singh
We have been pleaded.
Oh, listen, whether they qualify or not is the next step. First step is whether you proceed with the tender.
Intention is that prior to, my lord, participating in the tender, they purchased the land. And
If you go into their eligibility condition, then that is different. Why will you go?
that is their purpose for filing this writ petition, because they purchased the land prior to announcement of the tender. And that is why
Whether
they-
the petitioner try to understand whether the petitioner is eligible or not is a different thing.
They were eligible. They were eligible.
They were eligible, so no dispute. So don't go. Why did you cancel the tender? What was the administrative reason for cancellation?
Time, my lord, it was cancelled, and my lord, the first time it was cancelled, my lord, for the reason, my lord, they kept it in opposition.
What document have you annexed or what averment have you made in support of page 116? This is the only thing. We will not traverse beyond that. Supplementary affidavit, that is the only point that is to be answered. There is no other point.
Sorry, I'm saying. We have prepared this application of opposition. Just now, what prevented them to give us the?
But I am not relying on the reply.
Yeah,
I am not
yes.
relying on. I am withdrawing.
He will not rely on the reply.
You can come back to.
No use. He won't place any importance on that reply.
But let me go through the file and.
That is separate. Your going through the file is one thing, but your idea will be only in respect of 116. You have to hold on, nothing more. Please come.
That is the case. It's not the affidavit. I still prove it.
The cancellation of tender by the answering respondent with a corrigendum dated 29th July 2022, annexed at page 116 of the writ petition, is impugned. Stuff. It appears that an interim order was passed by the court on 9th June 2023.
সম্ভব না, দেবযানী কোনোদিন পাঠিয়ে যাবে আমার মনে হয় না, দিবি না বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে আমার বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে
Restraining the authority from issuing further fresh tender for the same work as covered by the tender which was cancelled. Stop. The interim order has been extended from time to time as opposition was not filed despite direction granted. Stop. Today, the affidavit in opposition has been filed in court. Stop. Reply thereto has also been filed.
Only one indulgence, only one indulgence. Now, please see, Milord, in the writ petition, I have made an averment, paragraph 8, that there was a previous tender which was cancelled immediately. Paragraph 8, the first one. To that, their response, I'm just reading, Your Lordship, not trouble Your Lordship's eyes, Paragraph 8 of the affidavit in opposition, with regard to the statements made in paragraph 8, which mentioned cancellation of the tender immediately after the technical bid was opened due to administrative reasons. So the first tender was also cancelled. So there is an admission clearly.
Because of the same reason. Answer. The matter is required to be heard. Stop. Next. The parties are directed to come ready for hearing. 11th of April.
Mine.
The interim order that is subsisting is extended till 30th of June 2025.
No, don't extend it. 5th, so that we trouble Your Lordship. 11th, kindly extend it to 15th of April. I understand. I have. My senior has taught me all these things. These things I know.
30th of June.
He used to come on a day when there was one.
30th of June 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
11th of April, Your Lordship is keeping it.
Yes, I can understand this, that he is not gaining anything by keeping it pending.
My Lord, interim order কতদিন করলো?
June.
30th April. I want it. I do not want it beyond that.
Let it be vacated. Let them start.
Yes.
What is the use?
Keeps it till 15th.
What is the use?
Very
Tell
well.
me.
Very well.
What you want? I'll permit them to issue fresh tender notice. You participate. Yes. It was in 22.
This decision may first be arrived at 11th of April.
Yes, call the next matter.
Number 3. I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
It is that matter, my lord. The petitioner, a widow, my lord, has challenged, my lord, the inaction on the part of the respondent bank for not releasing, my lord, the public provident fund amount, my lord, invested by his deceased husband. Now, my lord, I have added, my lord, the respondent bank, although the manager was a party respondent, and I have
bank was not there.
Yes.
All right. Are you representing the bank?
I am for the Reserve Bank.
Reserve Bank is not the answering respondent. The Indian Bank possibly is the respondent. Nobody is representing.
Suffering for 4 years.
26 November 2020, my husband died. Immediately thereafter, my lord, I filed an...
Is there any other heir?
My lord, they have given no objection. I have annexed that, my lord. Your lordship.
So there is no contentious issue, nothing of this sort.
Kindly see, my lord, page 82, their own document, my lord. These are the objections they raise.
But in the absence of the bank, how can it be heard?
Very difficult, my lord.
It's not possible.
They are not coming.
Under which police station does it fall?
My lord, this is...
You have not mentioned the police station also. Rashbihari Avenue.
Lake Police Station.
My lord, Lake PS, my lord.
Sure. Did they receive?
Yes, yes, my lord. I hand, my lord, it was served.
Oh, by hand service. Rashbihari Avenue.
একদম 4 বছর ধরে একটা পয়সা নেই, ইন্টারিম কিছু যদি তা পাই তাহলে তুলতে পারবো না, তুমি টাকাটা কাজ করতে পারবো।
Please come. None represents the Indian Bank despite service. All right. The officer in charge, Lake Police Station. No, learned advocate on record of the petitioner is directed to serve a notice upon the branch manager of the Indian Bank, Rashbihari Avenue branch. Through the officer in charge, Lake Police Station. Stop. The notice addressed to the bank will be served in the police station for onward transmission to the branch manager of the bank. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 3rd April 2025. Stop. In the event the bank is not represented, ex parte order will be passed.
Grateful, my lord.
Affidavits of service filed in court is taken on record.
Seven except two, all other parties are served. Delivery report is still awaiting.
Will you be representing the director of mines? No. Union of India, yes, then you will be representing the respondent number 2.
The main respondent probably is PM.
We have solved.
PDCL?
Yes, I have solved.
Representing. Bring her. Yes. What is it?
Yes, ma'am. The house of the writ petitioner has structurally damaged due to illegal blasting in the
Oh,
mines.
yes.
If your lordship
Right,
comes to
right,
page
right.
45 and 46, the photographs why I come before your lordships.
There is already an order has been passed.
And they have identified that there is a violation in the blasting, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, after your lordship passed the
Yes,
order on last week, my lord, till 12 on Monday, there was incessant blast and rampant blasting was there, my lord. My lord, I am praying for.
And all these blasts are by the PDCL authorities?
Yes, yes. No, by the agency who has refused to accept the service, my lord.
By the mines?
Yes, the company, my agency, licensing authority.
They give license to these mines for blasting.
Private mine.
But then the mines must be under the control of somebody. It cannot be.
They have already, my lord, in my supplementary affidavit I filed last occasion, my lord. They have admitted that there was violation. They asked me to give the details you have given. They have identified that there is violation in the
What is
blasting.
your submission?
Just now I received brief, my lord. Like, give me 2-3 days to
No,
take instruction.
somebody's house is collapsing and I'll give you time. Sorry, sir. Let the PDCL authority come. I'll pass necessary order. Yes, pass over.
My lord, I'm keeping it fast.
Yes.
The officers of PDCL are here.
Yes, what do they say?
They are saying that whatever the mines are doing are as per law.
They are doing it as per law, and what is going to
Therefore,
happen
can't
to
you
the
see
petitioner's
Can't you
property?
see the annexure of the supplementary affidavit?
Yes.
Madam, how come?
Let the learned counsel come. Yes, 5.
Item number 5, my lord, Mr. Supriya Chattopadhyay is appearing for WBSC DCL, my lord. He is appearing in court, my lord. Kindly make a short pass over.
Who is assisting him?
My lord,
Who is assisting him? Mr. Chattopadhyay must be assisted by somebody.
my lord, I'm
You are there? Please wait. Yes.
Lord, urgency, my order of termination.
Where is your brief?
I have no brief, my lord.
Why?
I have instructed.
The brief should be there with the counsel who's there in the matter. You cannot keep the brief with somebody who's doing matter somewhere else.
But I am the existing distributor under WBSCDCL since 2016. But I am supplying all the materials, poles, meters to the consumers. No dispute. Now, all on a sudden, kindly come to first annexure page 41. A show cause notice has been served on the plea that I have not deposited the PF of my employee to the account. Now, there are some difficulties in my family. I admitted, I answered to this show cause. The show cause answer is page 43. Now, I immediately thereafter, I deposited all the dues in PF department. These challenge are with me. Now, without taking consideration of my deposition, the order of termination, if your lordship sees the show cause notice itself, it is some perception has been made for terminating me. If your lordship kindly come to page 42, last line, last paragraph.
Wasn't criminal proceeding initiated against you?
No, I know this. No, my lord. But but some fault. Well, I have got the subsequent message. I persuaded my client that you have committed something wrong. But after that, my lord, initiation, got that some employee of mine made a complaint before 6 employees that we are not getting the salaries. Why not salary has been paid? But a large amount, 25 lakhs as well as 15 lakhs has not been paid to my client within time. That is the reasoning. And further reasoning is this, that this is curable fault on my part. On that notion, my termination order kindly come at page 50. 3-line order in terms of that clause, I have to be removed from that proprietorship or distributorship with effect from 30th. That is my tax of the matter. Without giving any opportunity, audio alterum partem is there in terms of the Supreme Court decision. And in that measure, I cannot be excluded. And why I have been persuaded to be terminated. Kindly come to page 5, paragraph 4. That is the initiation of the termination percepts on the basis of perceived notion, paragraph 9. Kindly come paragraph 4.
Yes.
Because someone in the local village got the distributorship of adjacent other areas. Now he is trying to invoke that my area. That is the cracks, and the divisional engineer and divisional manager who came in 2000.
All right, let me hear once.
Termination cannot be. Page 42.
A show cause notice was issued. Thereafter,
That was replied to us. It was not satisfactory.
did you intimate that this is not satisfactory and an opportunity of hearing is given to you?
There, show cause notice was given. That was replied to number 5. Well, suppression has been made.
All right.
If you also kindly come to page 45 also. No. Page 50 is the termination itself. Page 50.
Yes.
The order of termination. This is to inform you that in reference to the above mentioned correspondences, the office of the undersigned is hereby terminating your contract as per office order 16 and 17, both dated 15th May 2018 of the director. Now, these two documents were with my learned friend's back.
You must be having it, office order.
They have suppressed. They have suppressed. That is why, my lord, I am saying, my lord, these documents were not disclosed in the writ petition. I am handing over.
Yes.
Column number 9 of this for non-deposit of PF. Complete করেছি তুমি বলছো যখন আমি দিয়ে দিলাম internal page 6 column number 9(2).
Yes.
That I have been complied with subsequently.
It is the same document. Do not hand it over. Show me which one you want to refer.
Now, my lord, if your lordships kindly come to 9(2). 17 ও এরকম 9(2).
Yes, 17.
Paragraph page 6.
Yes.
8(2). Compliance of statutory obligations. একই আছে। 8(3).
Yes.
Contractor, while submitting the bills, must enclose in form number ECR as per EPF scheme 1952, positively in token of proof towards payment of provident fund contribution to the provident fund authority. The contractor must also submit a statement indicating the name of the contractor labors along with their wage, etc., towards deposit of EPF and pension fund as per circular dated 26 March 2008 of the director. Now, your lordship kindly come to non-compliance is one thing. They have not complied with. We have insisted them for production of the document
they have fabricated, they have produced a fabricated document. Now, my lord, we have written to the Provident Fund authorities.
Yes. চাপা দিয়ে রাখুন।
And before that, my lord, what we have written to the my lord EPF authority also in LEC. The request of providing payment status of payment contribution receipt. In reference to the subject, this is to inform you that the vendor, namely such and such, working under Raghunathganj Division WSCDCL for different type of work at different units. The firm had submitted the monthly invoices for contractual work as engaged under Raghunathganj Division such and such for the month of 24, July 24, and August 24, September 24, October 24, and November 24 with supporting document as well as the payment confirmation receipt. During statutory compliance, checking of the above bills on invoices, TRRN queries.
Tell me one thing.
Yes.
Has the Provident Fund dues been paid? Has it been cleared?
34, 35.
No.
Yes, yes.
Now,
How much is due?
then I have to take inspection. My lord, can you come to my lord? They have replied 7 January. I have just handed over.
Page 36, 35, 36, and 37. The payment confirmation report is there. Read petition.
Up to, that is last payment 25th of February. That is page 39.
39, yes.
Huh?
24th of February, page 39, page 40.
All these payments afterwards are those letters.
These are the payment receipts showing payment of the Provident Fund dues.
39 my lord dated 24th
February
2005. 2025.
Yes.
Now my lord,
লেটারটা আগেকার এটা পরে সব দিয়ে দিয়েছে
now my lord, before that my lord, 30th December we have referred to.
What?
My lord, they are continuing my lord, producing my lord the fabricated document.
Oh, page 35 to 40 are fabricated or not? The payment receipts, are they fabricated?
Employees Provident Fund Organization payment status confirmed. Column number challan status.
Check up whether these are fabricated or not.
Yes, my lord, let's come back tomorrow. Or my lord, tomorrow.
In the meantime, what is going to happen?
My lord, no stable is terminated. No stable is taken. It's not so easy, my lord, to give contract to some other person. My lord.
So will they be permitted to continue with the contract?
75 lakhs invest.
Since they are terminated, my lord, they cannot, my lord, possibly, my lord, take chance, my lord, to continue, definitely.
Yes. And the notice period is there till 31st of March 2025. What is the notice period? How many days notice?
Notice, my lord, we have issued so-called
7th of February. Page 41. Only 5 days. Page 42 is.
What is the notice period?
that is perhaps not specific.
Yes, yes. In connection with the above mentioned, that disgraceful issue, you are hereby instructed to submit the written clarification why compromising regulatory action won't be taken against you within 5 days from the date of issuance of the letter without failure. Otherwise, next course of action will be taken up from our end as per norms. Therefore,
no, page 47.
47.
Page
thereafter, notice of intimation.
Page 50, the last line, the letter of termination.
Yes, in terms
50. In terms of such and such with immediate effect and with notice period till 31st of March 2025 against the above mentioned.
Yes.
So
possibly, my lord, they are permitted till 31st March, that may lord, up to Monday. So let me come back at 2 p.m. my lord, with instruction whether they are.
Yes, 2 p.m. is better.
Get food. Much obliged. ওই তোমার
দুটোর সময় হবে কাগজগুলো রাখবেন
curable defect done.
There is a Passover matter I saw
Much obliged.
shop coming. Is she there?
Yes, থাকলো এখানে
for this state.
Yes. What is your submission?
My lord, I'm appearing for the PDCL and my lord, learned advocate general also appearing. My lord, okay, to allow critical circuit lobby.
My lord, may I assist your lordship, my lord, on behalf
Yes,
of my lord,
Milord, on behalf of Milord, the PDCL, Milord, we are Milord bound by Milord whatever the parameters are fixed by the DGMS, which is Director General of Mine Safety. Now, Milord, this is according to us, Milord, within or Milord in compliance with all the directions of the DGMS. In fact, Milord, the matter has been looked into by the DGMS. They had Milord asked for certain compliances. We have replied to those compliances, and Milord, possibly Milord, at their end, Milord, some decision would be taken. But Milord, so far as the factual aspect is concerned, Milord, the house of the petitioner, number one, is not a house built in the year as claimed. Number one. Number two is, Milord, this house is made of clay with cement. In the what should I say, the villages. This is a house of clay, Milord, with no foundation, etc. This is 100. Yes.
Nice. What is it?
Here, my lord, the petitioner claimed that
I'm sorry, Milord, something went wrong, Milord. Something went wrong, Milord. Now, Milord, the number two is, Milord, this is, Milord, 150 meters away from the, Milord, the place of blast. Number three, Milord, a vibrometer, Milord, was used, Milord, for the purpose of measuring, Milord, as they call peak particle velocity, PPV, to ascertain whether at all from the place of blast, whether there can be any impact on the petitioner's premises. Where it has been found that the PPV value, Milord, they are within the permissible limits, or otherwise, Milord, there is no scope for, Milord, any injury or, Milord, any damage to the petitioner's house, considering the blast and the distance which is maintained. Now, but these are, Milord, certain technical aspects, Milord, which I, Milord, need to, Milord, place on record. Milord, kindly give us, Milord, a week's time or 10 days time, we'll place this on record. Otherwise, Milord, it would become very difficult, Milord. It becomes oath versus oath. Your Lordship looks into the records. Thereafter, whatever your Lordship will direct, Milord, we'll definitely follow.
There is a communication annexed to the supplementary affidavit at page 3. It is 14th of February 2025.
Yes.
Which mentions that certain violations that have been observed during the inquiry.
Yes. But there is, Milord, there is no violation as such, Milord. The blasting operation in presence of the DGMS officials and, Milord, CESC representatives, this were all done, Milord, on 15th of October 2024. Everything is, Milord, within parameters. We'll place everything on record, Milord, for your Lordship's consideration.
And are you sure that there is no problem with regard to the safety and security of the inmates of the house, or the house will collapse or not?
No, it doesn't appear to be so, Milord. I'm not an expert, but Milord, it doesn't matter what we gather from our officer's instruction. It doesn't appear to be, Milord, that vulnerable that it may collapse or fall at any point of time. And Milord, my learned junior, Milord, has a statement which he may hand up to your Lordship, Milord. Milord, this is a handwritten one. Your Lordship, kindly have a look at it. Kindly do not give much credence to it, but kindly have a look to it.
Look to what? Your sound is breaking so much.
Yes. Ms. Shaw, Milord, has a handwritten statement of the petitioner. Kindly, Milord.
Statement of the petitioner, madam. So, madam, can we see the structure of the house?
Please see, Milord, question number 4 and the answer. Question number 6 and the answer. Then 7, the answer. And 8, the answer. But this may not be of that importance, because I'll be very candid to the court.
All right, yes.
But let us come with a report, Milord, so that Milord, your Lordship may consider, Milord, all the documents and ask, Milord, appropriate orders, Milord.
Kindly comes to paragraph 12, my lord. a joint meeting was held at the instance of the PDCL, my lord, and they proposed to repair the houses of the village of the affected, my lord. But we, relying on the report of the architect, we proposed to ask them to.
Your house is built of clay.
Clay.
No, it's not at all.
Basic.
My lord, kindly see.
Mainly
Is it a
clay.
concrete structure?
Yes, my lord. Kindly come. The building plan and everything has been annexed with the report, sir, my lord. Now, kindly comes to page 30, the report of the structural engineer.
30?
30, yes. 31, my lord, kindly the bottom of the page 31, my lord, current building situation.
No, this is current building situation.
Yes, my lord, the photograph is there. My lord. But can it be made of clay, my lord?
Yes.
No, I do not know, because this is what the submission is, that your building is made of clay.
No, not at all, my lord. My lord, I do not know whether he knows the meaning of clay or not. I do not know, my lord.
Chamid
My lord, the
Molla.
photograph does not reflect that it's a clay house, my lord. Page 33, my lord. And kindly comes to page 15, my lord. The sanction of the panchayat. This is a paka badi. And the photograph cracks in the clay structure cannot be hanging in this matter, in such a manner, my lord. Page 15 is like sanction, my lord. Paka badi. The agency of the Union of India is accepting that there is violation in blasting, my lord. Authorities of the PDCL is
Please come.
disputing.
Supplement affidavit নিয়ে নাও একটা
State কে একটা copy, sir.
আমি
The learned Advocate General appears on behalf of West Bengal Power Development Corporation Limited and submits that the blasts are being carried on in accordance with the provisions of law. Stop. The in accordance with the provisions of law. The house of the petitioner is made up of clay, and the cracks, comma, if any, comma, are not because of the blasts that are being carried on in the mines. Stop. An inquiry was conducted by the competent officer, and the statement of the petitioner has been recorded and produced before this court. Paragraph. The authority seeks to file a report. Paragraph. Let a report by way of affidavit disclosing all facts and figures be prepared and circulated by 4th April. Release the matter on 11th of April. Stop.
Could I get one more week's time?
I can give you more time, but then I am only concerned as to whether any safety issue will arise or not.
Very well. Keep it for 4th. If required, I'll pay for time. But keep it for 4th. Very good. Very good. If required, I'll pay for some time.
The concerned authority shall ensure that the safety of the property and the inmates of the subject house are not compromised in any manner whatsoever.
Right.
You can take back this. Yes.
I'm grateful, Mayor. But the matter is made returnable, Mayor, on the which day?
11th.
11th. Very. I'm grateful, Mayor.
Yesterday,
10 to 16. 10 and 15 all are same matter. 10 and 15 are same person. Here 10 the person is different.
I am armed with better particles.
Yes. You should be.
Yeah. My lord. Your lordship, can you come to page 21? And just 21 is my notification.
Page 21.
NIT.
Yes, NIT.
Just. And you see that credential certificates.
Yes.
Credential certificate shall be in the form of job done, completion of supply of similar kinds of works in a single order, supply basic equipment, furniture, utensil, a single year for last 5 years, financial years. So within 2020, 5 years from starts from 2020. Now you also can come to state supplementary 2. Also can come to supplementary affidavit 26 March 2025.
Yes.
And come to page 26, 27.
Yes.
This person has been declared the lowest bidder. His my lord, I see the document. This is his credential.
But then he has been able to obtain a certificate. Yesterday, your submission was that no certificate
memo,
was issued.
No tender. Can you see? Can you see? What is this? Is who given block governor? This is certified as Abdul Mannan. He's a bona fide utensil supplier. The final, he was engaged in utensil supplier of the Supreme Development Block. The work such is done, but neither memo, no tender work, nothing, my lord. Let's see next page of same. This is the tender. Can you see, my lord?
Is this the signature of the video?
Video.
Is this the signature or you challenge it?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yes, this is, he got it. This is the credentials. I have given a district magistrate. Advice is given. Money was paid. Because this is
senior officer than the video, the DM. Right.
1
minute. Let him finish. I'll give you a chance.
You also can appreciate this person, my lord. Can you see page 27 of my writ petition?
Yes.
Serial number 8. Sheikh Abdul Mannan. He's technical and my lord, he was qualified. Now he becomes the lowest bidder. This is to his credentials, man.
All right.
This is my other system.
My senior friend's primary challenge is, according to the writ petition, is with regard to the document which he has uploaded in the portal. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, probably my learned friend is trying to demonstrate before your lordship.
Improvise.
Other documents may be wrong, maybe other improper or something. The only point he has urged in the writ petition is that the document noted as bank advice was not accepted. This is the
not accepted in case of him, but accepted in case of others.
In this district, no.
In this district, no. All right.
I got it from another district. This is not a bank advice. This is advice from the.
1 minute. Yes.
But my senior friend has urged that it may have been accepted in some 24 Parganas. But whether they have followed the rules or they have categorically acted in terms of NITP as on date cannot say. But this is a process which takes place throughout West Bengal. And one more thing, my lord, with regard to this NIT, kindly takes the credential certificate. Well, there was a bit of confusion in your lordship's mind whether the documents which the others have produced bearing the name as credential certificate, whether they were actually had done the job or not. Kindly takes this credential certificate part 1. Credential certificate in the form of this works in a single order within quotes, within brackets, supply of basic equipment. furniture and utensils. My lord, my learned senior friend had harped on the word utensils, but this does not only include utensils. This includes, my lord, basic equipments. Basic equipments include, my lord,
Stationaries.
Stationery. But what I had yesterday, had a video conference with every one of them, but even a balti, even
Balti will be.
yes,
In the furniture, in
Balti will
utensils,
be. A
cooking.
pencil cannot be.
but even gas ovens.
No, that's
No, since it is a cooking item, so it is all right.
Everything is required. Even when a
Pin.
person applies and gives delivery to election material. My lord,
Those are-
my learned senior friend had yesterday indicated a document where
Yes.
L1 bidder had indicated that election material. Election materials include gas ovens, my lord, gas cylinders,
kitchen items.
palki, my lord, the utensils of which are used for the election officers. These are included, and everything was provided with these credential certificates which others have provided. And one more thing, the other point which may have cropped a confusion in your lordship's mind was the certificate issued by PWD, the GO. May I take your lordships to that GO? If your lordship has any
No, I'll hear it. You know.
and kindly takes the GO once.
You know.
This may have been issued by Public Works Department. I don't mind the third page.
Yes.
4.2. As your lordship. Credential certificate issued by executive engineer, equivalent authority of central government bodies under the state or executed, completed or running works will be taken as credential. My lord, the bank's advice are given at different stages. Bank's advice are given at the stage when preliminary payment is made, part payments are made, and full payments are made. Only by uploading a bank's advice would not be enough to substantiate whether he had
Completed the work.
That is the reason we ask for credential certificate. Second, third and last point, next paragraph. This order is issued with concurrence of the finance department. Well, finance department issued this order because PWD issues tender throughout West Bengal at the highest or the maximum level. And this is in concurrence with the finance department. And this GO is followed across all departments. So it cannot be a pleading or it cannot be a submission that since this is a public works department GO, it cannot be followed by the other departments also. These are the three confusions which my lord may have had yesterday. And for that reason, there may have been order. I do not want to invoke that. But for the rest, we have done everything as per law, and there should not be, in my humble submission.
Yes.
My one.
Whether 6 and 7 is the same thing?
Yes.
All right. Then let me hear.
Can we constitute credential are not, but I say it is the name of tree consider it. But of bigger document
Yes.
upon infrastructure blood to the level.
I'm not.
No, yes.
I know. Not.
Said blood not be wise to interfere under Article 26. It is the requirement of the tender issuing authority that the tender has been floated. Now, tender issuing authority is the best judge to appreciate this clause. My lord, of course, but the writer is not the court will interfere if there is other allegation of
Malafide and arbitrariness.
there is no investigation, your lordship will find no allegation, not a single whisper of malafide. Second clause in this note, if my learned friend says that some other has been preferred, we have learned from this honorable court that there is no concept of any negative effect. If wrongs have been done, that does not
Yes.
any right.
No, I just give reply, madam. My learned friend, my landlord says judgment is absolutely correct. It's a settled law. I'm not going to that. Now, Your Lordship, kindly, my read petition, kindly come for the, I just answered it. Kindly see my documents for a moment.
No,
Page-
but then first of all, you tell me why will the bank statement or the bank
It is not a
advice
bank
be-
statement. That they first
It
they
is an
accept-
advice of the bank.
No, it's
or
not that was the bank.
It is the request of the DM
But
or the collector
bank advice is a separate
directing the
thing.
bank to pay.
What I'm saying, my lord, bank advice is a different thing. They have to say. You also can come to page 18 of the petition. I answered to him.
Yes.
But can you see who is issued? District
Yes,
magistrate.
DM.
In the bank the debit memo, it will be issued by the bank. The fundamental thing, it is not issued by the bank officers. Here it is addressed a bank officer. He was directed to pay me money. I can see 9 crores. He said works. It's work of 40,000. They have given the 10,000. 9 crores I have extra work for cooking cost funds and cooking with the all kitchens are there. So it was paid to me. The first, my lord, the tendering authority misconstituted as a bank debit.
No, but then at the same time, is there anything to show in this document, page 18, that this payment was for successful completion of the work? One line would have been enough.
Your Lordship, can you give me? I just bring. I
Yes.
Yes.
Now, thing is, after the tender, after the last date for submission of bid, can you be given this
But
opportunity?
Your Lordship, you can see, my lord. The same thing in other district they have accepted. I show you, my lordship.
Suppose this district
My
does
lord,
not accept.
my lord, what I'm trying to submit. I know my language is very clear. Court is very slow to interfere. But is it a bank debit, my lord? This is my what is my first submission? Can you come to
No, but at the same time, we cannot say this to be a successful completion of work certificate.
Your lordship has extended the other point. What I'm trying to submit, your lordship, my lord. This is a advice issued by the DM that I have executed work. But your lordship is asking me to show me that it is successful tender or not.
No, it is not the court asking, it is the requirement
my
of the
lord,
tender document.
But 27, what they can ask me how he has constituted bank debit advice. This is my first point. He can't, how he, my lord point of my landlord says the bank, this is not the bank debit advice. It's the advice given the district the bank to pay the money. They can say, no, this document does not show you that you have completed the work. They can reject me. So this is a misconstrued first.
No, but then still the court will not interfere.
So, my lord, this is a bank debit advice. My lord, what I produced before lordship, page 18, 19, 20. If those are bank debit advice, I have no case.
You have to show that you
If the
had the credential.
My lord,
they may have construed it wrongly.
Then,
but then where is your credential?
Now, my bank debit, I show one paper. They have considered. Yes, my lord, I'm coming to. Can you come to page 27 for a moment?
27.
Yes, that petition. Can you see other firm, Radhakrishna Traders?
Yes.
Radhakrishna Traders allowed. Is a function. Kindly come to page 24 of.
Tell me one thing. What is the status? Financial bid has not been opened.
It's open.
Oh, it has been.
That,
work order has been issued. Right.
So I made the additional matter.
Yes,
kindly for the 24th of supplementary. Read petition. Oh, this is read petition. Kindly, my first supplementary 24th March 2005. Kindly come to. They say bank debit is not allowed. I show that one document. There's first one. What is my point? I say that I have given the advice from district magistrate that I execute the work. They misconstitute as a bank debit. That is first one. And they said if a bank debit advice is not considered as a credential, I show that they have accepted it. Can you come to page 24 of my supplementary first file? This is Radhakrishnan.
This you showed yesterday also.
Yes. Now, how they have said that? They cannot. My language is correct. Read court will not interfere, but they can't show the pick and choose. I'm not going to negativity. Negativity is a different thing. I do not ask for equal treatment. You have considered. Once you have said a bank you have said, first you misconstrued my document. Secondly, you have accepted one person's his a bank debit. One, I show that there's no numbers. My landlord said no number, no memo. It is just from a pocket. Yes, I have to place it, my lord.
Page, which page were you referring
Page
to?
24
24
of supplementary affidavit.
supplementary with Radhakrishna Traders. Yes.
24th March 2025.
Yes.
Yes, it's a bank advice. It is also 24, 25 both.
Yes.
That has been accepted.
By the same authority.
Yes. Same tender, same authority. He has.
Yes.
With regard to the notification, my learned friend said, I have seen the first time. It is issued for the PW department. If finance department made the conference, it is applicable to all departments. My lord, this is in my professional life, I've heard first. Finance department has given the concurrence with the notification for the same department. Suppose it is issued by the chief secretary, then it may be applicable to all. It's a departmental circular notification, my lord. Otherwise, this is not a document. One hand they are saying that payment certificate will not. They have understood this is a payment certificate, but they constitute a debit, bank debit. Now they have taken an additional point that yes, you must bring the credentials, not as a payment certificate. And they have relied upon this circular, my lord. This notification is absolutely confined to the PWD department. It is, if it is given the tender forms that this notification is applicable, then they may have some case. আমি একটা কথা দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ প্রথমটা যেটা বলছি আপনি সিক্স নামটা কি বলবো যে সিক্স করছি সেটা হ্যাঁ সিক্স yes I place it
What?
there's a proper certificate that this is Abdul Manan my but they are not ready. I've said place this, I show what I'm showing. I said there's no memo, no tender number. Only hear me first. This does not have one from the video. Nonetheless, is challenging the authenticity of that.
No, not the authenticity. No, not the authenticity. This is in respect of which tender, in which work order. Some details must have been given. It's just a bold statement. He's performed work. Where? How? Transaction in respect of what?
In respect of he has been engaged. He was engaged as an utensil supplier.
Where? In respect of some work order must have been there? Where is the work order?
If we say that, your lordship can certainly call upon the authorities to provide the additional instruction as to which work order he was referring to.
No, the court will look into all these things and your authority will not see.
Certainly, this is our document. When our authorities have issued this document, we have ensured there cannot be any saying today that we have not checked this document. We have similar presumption. We are ensured that this
presumption is always in favor of the official records, official activities and everything. That is all right. But see, these small mistakes, it takes a very ugly turn. You never know what happens. Because in respect of one, you say that this is a bank statement, which is admittedly not a bank statement. It is DM's direction upon the bank. So it's not a bank statement. Right? And the figure is quite huge. It's not 20,000, 30,000, 30 lakh or something. It's around 9 crore and something. Right? So he has the credential, but he is out because of some reason. And the court will not interfere. The court will be slow.
This interpretation of the clause is perverse. Deepest of respect, I say, His interpretation is if I have the payment advice.
No, don't go it. Don't go to that. Page 27 says bank statement. Is it a bank debit statement? Let us restrict itself to this. Page 27, item number 6. Can the document relied upon by the petitioner be treated as a bank debit advice? Say this first.
ওটা না ওটা না রে এটা দেখ প্লিজ পেজ 27টা দেখা পেজ 27টা দেখা
এটা
ও পেজ পড়ে আসি কেন তোরা এই পেজ 27 রিপিটিশন যেটা 6 নম্বরই তো হচ্ছে
6542. 6542.
সব সিগন্যাল
Yes, yes, yes. See his name, he has been rejected. The ground for rejection is bank debit advice. Now, the document that he has uploaded is at page 18. Same document, same page, same brief. Page 18. It is issued by the district magistrate. Is this a bank debit advice?
This is the advice.
Shows the advice of the bank only, nothing more.
Advice to the bank, right?
This is the bank.
Nothing more. Milord.
Figure is 9 crore and odd.
Not about figure, Milord.
Is this, can this be treated as a bank debit advice?
Admittedly, this document is also, if your lordship considers, if this document is not satisfied the test of the clause.
I do not think it's satisfied.
Nothing.
But in respect of others also, it is the same thing.
Kindly, if they cannot be not there cannot be any negative equity. In some district, Milord has.
No, in your district, in this tender, it's not in respect of others.
Was not accepted for others.
Yes, the document that is being relied upon.
Suddenly, Milord.
No, page 27. You are at page 27?
Yes.
Radhakrishna Traders. Serial number 7. Serial number 6 is NAVCO, rejected. 7 is Radhakrishna Traders. See in the supplementary affidavit.
No, see.
6 is Radhakrishna. See in the page 24 of the supplementary. 24th March 2025.
Oh, supplement.
24th March 2025.
Yes. Well, there may be other credential documents also.
There's two.
There may be other credential documents.
What are the other credentials?
I bought 25, 25, 26.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
like this.
Does this Radhakrishna have certificates?
Yes,
24, 25, 26. I brought it.
And its your friend is relying on this. But we as a state do not know whether the Radhakrishna has something like this or not. This is not borne out from his reputation. May come
My
out
lord,
on the
my lord, I'm sorry to say, my lord, they have uploaded. We got it. And this is 24, 26, and 23 also, the document without any memo, nothing. Can you see? For start from 20, can you? 23, same thing. Rather, my lord, in the supplementary. 23. This is other one. 23. Yes, got it, my lord. In the
I just want to see whether you have pleaded bias, malafide, or anything else.
That I've done, my lord. That I've done.
You have? Where? Which portion?
Right, so my lord.
I don't see.
Yes, I'm showing my that time. Okay, paragraph 12.
No.
From 13, from 12 it starts one.
No. Where are the words, expressions, bias, malafide? Where is it?
Yes, nothing. Police is. I show one. Now I say.
My learned friend has already used 2 supplementary. Let this submission be also come as supplementary.
No.
No. My colleague, ground number, paragraph 12. Ground number
Yes, paragraph 12.
Ground number 7.
Ground is a different paragraph.
Can you
17.
see? And petition also I give it. Show my.
No.
Can you come 14 by the 14? Very clear, paragraph 14.
This is the document.
Yes, please start my press it. You have not 23 20 तब देखिए तो देखिए 20
Please come.
paragraph 14 my lord.
No.
I would देखिए
The petitioner participated in response to a notice inviting tender floated by the
I don't know.
Office of the District Magistrate and Collector, Purva Mednipur, within bracket ICDS cell, on 3rd March 2025. Stop. The bid of the petitioner stood cancelled at the technical evaluation stage on the ground that bank debit advice has been submitted as credential certificate. Stop paragraph. The notice inviting e-tender clearly mentioned that the credential certificate shall be in the form of job done / completion of supply of similar kind of works in a single order, within bracket supply of basic equipment, furniture and utensils, in a single year for last 5 financial years, including the current financial year, to any government office / government undertakings only. Paragraph. Admittedly, the document relied upon by the petitioner in support of the of its credential is an advice of the District Magistrate, Paschim Mednipur, for transfer of funds towards cooking costs for the midday meal program for bill payment. Stop paragraph. The petitioner submits that the said authority relied upon similar type of advice to advise and held the not held but treated the bidders as eligible in the technical stage, but the petitioner was illegally and arbitrarily rejected at the technical stage. Stop paragraph. The petitioner has filed 2 supplementary affidavits in support of the submission that the authorities acted in a discriminatory manner. Discriminatory, illegal. Discriminatory and illegal manner. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to permit the to direct the authorities to allow the petitioner to participate in the financial bid. Stop. By the time the writ petition is taken up for consideration, the financial bid has been opened and a successful bidder has been identified. Stop. The petitioner has sought leave to implead the successful bidder as respondent. Stop paragraph. Learned advocates representing the state respondents oppose the submission of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that petitioners It has been submitted that the petitioners did not submit the credential as per the terms and conditions of the notice inviting e-tender. Stop. The petitioner cannot claim negative equity. Stop. The reference has been made to the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of AFCONs. Give the citation, please. Such and such, in support of the submission that the author of the NIT is the best person to what is the exact expression that has been used? Wanted to blank. Next. I have heard the submission made on behalf of the parties and have perused the materials on record. Stop. Paragraph. The
Yes, yes.
That is all. लिखे नहीं है सर? আমাদের ওই জাজমেন্টে এটা রেফার করা আছে। এই লাস্ট সোমবার দিন বোধহয় আমি কিছু জাজমেন্ট দিয়েছি, আফকনস ওখানে রেফার করা আছে, the citation is referred and this portion is referred. এইটাকে দিয়ে দেবেন। আচ্ছা, I have heard the submissions, ঠিক আছে? Admittedly, it appears that the petitioners have relied on the advice of the district magistrate relating to transfer of funds in support of the credentials, in support of the submission that the petitioners have the credential to participate in the bidding process. Stop. Next. The notification of the finance department. Now, the notification of the public works department accounts branch bearing number 03 set out dated 12th March 2015. Mentions that payment certificate will not be treated as credential. Stop. The said notification was issued by the concurrence of the finance department, and it is the submission of the state that the same principle is followed across all departments of the state. Paragraph. On a perusal of the averments of the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner has not pleaded bias, comma.
Pleaded, my lord.
Where is the bias?
14.
No.
I see.
Paragraph 14 is not bias.
I see paragraph 14.
Discrimination and unfair treatment is there.
This is our constitution state that
Bias, comma, malafide. On the part of the respondents. Stop. The court is not satisfied that the case of the petitioner is such that judicial review, the power of judicial review of the writ court is called for. Stop. Next. The Supreme Court has time and occasion laid down that the writ courts ought to be slow at the time of interfering with the tender matters, because the tender inviting authority is the best person to adjudge its requirements. Stop. Paragraph. In the instant case, the authorities found that the petitioner did not submit the proper documents in support of its credentials. Stop. The court is not inclined.
Radhakrishnan did the same thing, my lord.
The
you also kindly appreciate. Yesterday, you also passed one order.
Fails and is hereby dismissed.
You also kindly see, my lord.
No.
Yesterday, you also has given the order. Same
Yes.
two matters. You also kindly see. Well, Radhakrishnan got it. My lord, addition party.
Application,
They were all are identical.
all identical, then all will be dismissed, nothing doing.
But you're saying they appreciate what other
Yes, but then today they have got better documents and better submissions.
well, documents are what documents my lord, without memo, nothing. It's a debit, my lord, bank debit, my lord.
Yes,
But they are constituted, my lord. The bank debit advice.
all
Them are-
same. 7, 8, 9, 10. Record the appearance of the
You
state
can't
council.
add the parties, my lord. Then, my lord,
What thing?
I have filed additional parties.
Yes,
Now
yes.
matters. Can you add them? Then I
Yes,
can.
yes. Added. Application of addition is allowed because so that it will be easy in the appeal court. Otherwise, it will be
Yes, ma'am.
difficult. Yes.
I'll go.
Addition is allowed.
All the petition.
All the petition addition is allowed. 8 for the state. Is anybody appearing? No, none for the state. তাহলে ওখানে না স্টেটের সাবমিশনটা
Supplementary will file, my lord.
ইয়ে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট প্লিজ ফাইল হ্যাঁ ওইখানটা একটু চেঞ্জ করে দেবেন স্টেটের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স নেই বলে দেবেন আমি একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড আপ করে দেবো
মানে আইটেম অনুযায়ী
7 supplementary please give
একটা করে দিন
yes yes give the supplementary
also record our appearance if someone must be there who will inform
record Dipanjan Datta's and Nilotkul Chatterjee whoever is there everybody's appearance
next
যারা যারা আছে সবকটা ম্যাটারে সবার নাম দিয়ে দেবেন in item number 8
7 I filed a supplementary, my lord. All application additional parties I am filed.
all addition of party allowed supplementary affidavits please file
This is 8. 8. Yeah.
9 who's there
9
yes 9 এটা রেকর্ড করে নিন and 10
Can you add one line like this? Additional parties are allowed.
yes yes can one is allowed addition is allowed
I get the copy of the my lord. Today I can get the copy, my lord.
what thing of the order
Or-
let it come let it come
হ্যাঁ
yes 11
My lord, 11 I am for the petition.
yes
My lord, your petitioner, my lord, is a helpless lady. Her husband went missing in 2008. Husband has been depicted as the borrower. To be specific, as a deceased borrower. Her husband is not deceased. Husband went missing in 2008. Now, they've served 13-4. That was 13-4. They depicted as a deceased borrower, and instead of going before the guarantor, they approached the legal heirs of a deceased borrower. He is not deceased, but they approached legal heirs of a deceased borrower, and I am the victim. Now, my lord, that has been challenged before DRT. Thereafter, suppressing that, they took out an order from learned DM with a clear-cut declaration that no Section 17 has been filed before DRT. Even that has been challenged before DRT, my lord. Now, my lord, suppressing everything, they have come before they have published a notification for sale. Date of auction is 29th, and I have received the letter, backdated letter, on 20th. The date of the letter was 13th. I have received on 20th. My lord, husband was the only earning member, and since he went missing, I have no income of my own. Only 2 sons. The elder son
what
is.
can be done
My lord,
what amount of sympathy can
my
be
lord,
shown to you
it's not a sympathy matter, my lord. It is there.
the
My
bank
lord,
is entitled to recover
my lord,
the
not
bank
from a,
is taking
ma'am,
steps
my lord, it is not a deceased borrower, my lord. I am not a deceased borrower. The husband went missing, that's fine. But
more than 7 years equal to death
that has not been declared. They have not presented any order from any authority that he has died or something.
Very well. If you say your husband is alive and he is the borrower, then
Section
let him
17 is
pay.
pending, my lord.
Then let him pay.
My lord, Section 17 is pending, my lord. That has been contested, my lord.
Yes.
With a false declaration that no Section 17 has been filed, they took out order from DM. Now I have been served notice on 20th that auction sale is on 29th. And it's clearly stated that it's a 15 days notice. My lord, all steps are illegal. None of the steps are legal, my lord. My lord, only sir. My lord, I have no income of my own. 2 sons, my lord. The elder son, my lord, is a
Petitioner number 1 happens to be the wife of a person who went missing way back. Now, who is the borrower? And he went missing in the year 2008. Stop. The petitioner numbers 2 and 3 are the children of the borrower.
My lord, page 129, my lord. It has been a false declaration has been made, my lord, by the bank. By the bank.
Achha.
For taking my property.
Challenging the notice issued under section 13 within bracket 4 of the SARFAESI Act, the petitioners have approached the Learned Debts Recovery Tribunal. Stop. The bank took steps under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act. Stop. A sale notice has been published, and 29th of March is the date fixed for sale of the secured asset. Stop paragraph. The petitioners contend that the bank obtained order under section 14 upon suppression of material facts. Stop. The issue of pendency of the section 17 application before the tribunal has not been disclosed before the district magistrate, the notice of sale was not served upon the petitioners on proper time.
My lord.
Step next.
My lord, 13.4 is the served for a deceased borrower, my lord. The borrower is not deceased.
The description of the borrower has been wrongly mentioned in the notice under section 13.4 of the SARFAESI Act.
And there is a guarantor also. Guarantor has not been chased. Leaving the guarantor out, they have approached the
instead of
legal heirs.
Proceeding against the guarantor, is proceeding against the
legal heirs.
Wife. You say he's alive, so no question of
yes,
heir.
He's alive.
The guarantor is served with a notice. Against the wife and children of the borrower. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the bank has taken steps in accordance with law to recover the dues. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the section 17 application is already pending consideration before the debts recovery tribunal, and the bank is contesting the same. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing that any steps taken pursuant to the public notice for e-auction of the secured asset scheduled on 29th of March 2025 shall be subject to the order passed by the learned tribunal. Disposed.
The affidavit of service.
Service taken on record.
Great.
The parties will be at liberty to approach the tribunal for all necessary relief. Chobish.
I am for the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
This has been filed upon obtaining leave from your lordships and service has been effected.
Your Lordship, I appear for the private respondent number 7. I have a preliminary objection to the maintainability, Your Lordship. This is a partnership firm which is represented by a partner who has filed this or purportedly authorized by the other partners, but there is no authorization letter or any document.
Are you for the other partner?
No, I am for the private respondent number
So
7.
you are not the.
There is no authorization letter, nothing that has been.
All right.
Your Lordship. How can this be filed? Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Answering respondent. Anybody representing?
For respondent number 4 and 5, Mr. Mahendra Gupta is.
Yes, he's there. SIDCL. Yes. What is it?
Page 15 is the NIT.
First, tell me, do you have the authority? It's a partnership firm.
Partnership firm, one
Where
of the
is-
partner is before lordship.
Where is the other? Only one
That
will not do.
Authorized by him.
Where is the authorization? This is what the objection is. Where is the authorization? Have you not annexed? Usually it is filed at the
Case of
time of
partnership firm, it's not normally it's not asked for. In case of Malad corporation and others, we have to read.
company, not corporation, company.
Yes. So in
You
case
are-
of partnership firm, Malad mere statement is now. But kindly come to page 15. That's the NIT.
NIT.
Page 15 NIT.
Hmm.
Now, Malad, this is for supply of certain goods or equipments for the purpose of Malad handloom. The loom serial number 1 is loom 56 inch. Your lordship got it. Now, page 18. Can you come to page 17? I'm sorry, 17. Bottom portion, the eligibility criteria is there. The prospective bidder shall have to have Withdrawn certificate and should have own manufacturing setup, factory, duly certified by the concerned authority, that is the district industry center. In case of non-submission of valid proof of SSI units, the bid will be summarily rejected. Now next, the bidder shall have to produce the evidence of satisfactory completion of supply of similar items by themselves during the last 3 years prior to the date of issue of this notice under the authority of state central government undertaking. These are there, Malad. One of the criteria is at page 18, clause E. The work capital of the tender shall not be less than 15% of the estimated amount put to the tender of so and so. Solvency certificate not more than 1 year of issuance tender from any nationalized bank, that's required. Now, kindly have a look to page 143.
Where are the dates? The submission date, bid
Yes,
opening
yes.
date.
Kindly come to page Malad 19.
Today is 27th, the bid submission closing date.
Yes.
Hmm.
Now they said serial number 9, date of uploading of technical qualified bid will be informed later on. That has been done, which is under challenge. And the next portion, financial bids, Malad, it's my information that has not yet been opened. Now I'll kindly come to the result of this.
Technical proposal has also not been opened because 28th tomorrow is the date.
No, 28th February, I believe so.
Oh, I see. It's February, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Now I'll kindly come to page 143. It's the result of the technical bid which has been uploaded.
Yes.
Your lordship got 5 names.
Hmm.
First is Messrs. Ghosh. They have been technically qualified. Next, Onkur Industry qualified.
3 qualified, 2 disqualified.
Qualified, now 2 disqualified. My name is at the bottom, DD Enterprise. Now, criteria not fulfilled. I couldn't follow what is my criteria. Because I have annexed all documents which shows my credential. If your lordships be pleased to, my prayer is twofold with your lordship. 1, against my rejection and against the selection of 3, because they don't have credential that I have annexed. I have downloaded it from the server. But kindly come to page 30. The first requirement that I should be, Malad, registered under the Withdrawn. Page 30, Malad, Withdrawn registration number, then name of the enterprise, MS DD Enterprise, the petitioner before lordship. Now at the bottom, but I have given what I manufactures. That's there. The first serial number, second NIC 2, NIC 4, NIC 5. Manufacturing of machinery or preparation of textile fibers, spinning machines, mechanism for preparation of textiles, everything is there. Now, if your lordships be pleased to come,
did you raise an objection before the authority? Where is it?
Yes. And now let me show one thing before.
The court will not go into all these things. Whether you have the solvency certificate, it is for the authority to see.
Now, what they say, they rejected my case. And well, kindly come to once, page 241. This is the solvency certificate in favor of Onkur. Respondent number 6 before lordship. That the clause is within 1 year. Kindly have a look at the date of issuance.
22.
22. Now, if your lordships have a look to the credentials, the Ghosh at page 1.
Where is your objection? Please show me.
Page 296.
296.
That's my first objection.
The others do not have the credential is not mentioned. You say that you have the credential.
Now kindly come to page 299. Page 299, my lord, I have discussed everything. The 3 selected, they don't have the credential for the similar work.
All right. Yeah, WBSIDCL.
If your lordship goes to the credentials, it has submitted the document of trade license, which appears to be of 2025. The document which he was showing is 33.
There is a request under the Right to Information Act. Why did you not?
We can provide, no difficulty, but kindly I can provide that.
You say no difficulty. There is a time limit within which it has to be done.
But this his prayer on the face of it. Kindly have a look to page 33. Page 33 from his own trade license. It will appear that it is obtained on 27th February 2025. Page 33, your lordship will find his trade license.
But this must be a renewal. You never know.
No.
2024, 2025.
License. No. Just the page 33 is a trade license which appears to have been obtained for the first time on 27th February 2025. Now he is required to give 3 years credential. If it has been registered in 17th February 2025, how can this have a 3 years credential to fulfill? So the credential which he furnished was not, my lord, accompanied with a trade license, and there was no trade license as it appears, because this appears to be of February 25. Therefore, he lacks credential at all. Because if it is not registered,
or registered as Uddam, page 30 and 31 of 2020. What my landed friend is saying?
No. What he
Uddam registration is required.
What he has submitted, he is required to show the credential in the name of page 33. Now there is a confusion that in one he has written proprietorship, the other he has written partnership. That too, in support of his partnership, he has not furnished any registered document of partnership. Therefore, he was shortlisted. In the five names, his name could not be, he succeeded because he could not fulfill the credential with respect to name for which he has given the trade license. Therefore, the names which he has given in the documents are distinct. And it is not matching with the trade license of 25. This is the difficulty for which, my lord, they have shortlisted it.
Page 69 is my partnership form uploaded in the website. It shows everything, even the DD Enterprise.
DD Enterprise trade license, where is it?
Uddam registration. That's the requirement, is Uddam registration.
No, trade license has to be there. Uddam registration is meant for other things.
Page 33.
Page 33, where is the, when was the first time it was registered?
Kindly have a look first. Kindly come to Withdrawn registration. That's the record under the eligibility criteria.
I understand.
That's of 2011.
Is a different purpose. Withdrawn
No.
is not for the your trade license.
Trade license, it's from 2011. That's my information. And
Sure.
this is the last renewal from 24 to 25.
Did you upload it? You have the document and keep it in your pocket. That will not serve.
Kindly have a look. What is the requirement in terms of credential? What are the requirement that we have uploaded?
Please come.
Kindly come to page 30 and 31 once.
Your Lordship, if I may, Your Lordship.
No, please.
It
The
is not a
petitioner
registered
is
document
agreed
also, Your Lordship.
by
Registered
the,
partnership deed is
steps
required.
taken by the
His partnership
West
is never
Bengal
registered.
Small Industries Development Corporation
Required
Limited
as per this.
in proceeding
Partnership from registration.
to select
It has to be-
the
has to be registered.
bidders pursuant to the notice inviting e-tender bearing memo number SBI/0471/7/24-25 dated 5th February 2025. Stop. The petitioner has been disqualified at the technical bid stage. Stop. The financial bid, however, has not been opened till date.
Your Lordship, work order has been issued. That is why I wanted to.
Financial bid opened.
Work order has been issued against him. Your Lordship sees the work order. I have the work orders with me, Your Lordship.
হ্যাঁ, ওই লাইনটা কাটুন।
22nd March.
22nd March. Your Lordship, I have
The
the work.
petitioner has filed objection before the tender inviting authority, objecting to the selection of the respondent number 5. Who are you representing?
I am for the.
Today's, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord. Today's website server says the financial bid opening is in progress. Today's status. Now they are before lordship with a my lord work order.
Work order has been issued on 27 March. He is having the.
27 March is today.
Today is 27th March.
No,
Not 22nd, 24th.
Second.
How could that be?
And then the your
How can
site
that
is
be?
not updated or
I
what?
have to check it, but the documents are there.
Financial bid of
Achha.
financial bid opening is in progress.
Learned advocate representing the tender inviting authority submits upon instruction that as the petitioner failed to produce all documents in support of its credentials, including the trade license and the documents in connection with the partnership firm, the petitioner was found to be disqualified at the technical evaluation stage. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent number 7 submits upon instruction that the work order has already been issued in his favor on 22nd March 2025. Paragraph. Be that as it may, as it appears that an objection is pending consideration before the
Respondent number 3, mal.
where is the mail communication to show 299
299, Your Lordship.
WBSI DCL?
99, Your Lordship. The last representation.
Yes, where is the
It's by electronic mail, Your Lordship. It is not appearing there.
It doesn't
Appear.
it doesn't show that it was mailed.
They have not clicked.
296 is all right. What about 299?
299 that was mailed, my lord, and that is not.
Where is the proof?
It doesn't show me in the document. Also doesn't show
This
that
has
it
been,
has been
the
served.
copy has been supplied to my on record. That is why I can show you before lordship. Copy হয়েছে বলো 23rd, my lord, to the managing director being the respondent number 3.
Achha, to the respondent number 3, managing director WBSI DCL. কি বললাম?
The objection is, sorry, be that as it may, As it appears, the objection is pending consideration before the respondent number.
Yes.
One humble request, my lord, kindly have a look to page 143 once.
Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to consider the said representation strictly in accordance with the tender document. And if required, grant an opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties for production of documents in support of their respective stand. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties immediately thereafter. Stop. If the contention of the petitioner appears to be proper, then necessary remedial steps shall be
Kindly
taken
have a look, page
by
143
the authority
once more for
immediately.
my satisfaction. Page 143 once. This is a technical read uploaded. Well, kindly have a look at the date, right hand side bottom. 20th of March. 20th of March. Now 22nd, Malad, they are showing work order. And it says subsequently it would be showed, date would be notified. How this could have been managed? And website till date shows in progress.
Affidavit of service is taken on.
One thing your lordship have directed that they will supply document that must be restricted to what has already been filed.
Yes,
That
yes,
will not-
certainly.
Your lordship has said that entertain.
The documents,
Which has only
all-
been filed. There cannot be new
documents
document.
documents already uploaded at the time of submission of bid.
Yes.
No new document will be permitted.
That's not required.
Yes. একবার 13টা ডাকুন তো দেখি।
Wait,
So I appear on behalf of
13 to 23 are similar
yes,
matters.
analogous.
Group 1 matter.
No.
What?
No. Let me just.
That their mining plot be included in the.
No. That's not my.
He has been rejected on the
Let him
ground
say.
that their plot is not within the potential zone.
Dispute is not granting of environmental clearance certificate in spite of the order of Supreme Court, and that is my principal challenge. I have a.
That apart, nothing related to group
No.
1?
That's a different thing. I will tell you a lot.
If it is under the Minor Minerals Act, then it should go.
No, my lord, it's relating to kindly. Just hear me.
Maybe the issue that you are highlighting also comes under group 9. But if it is relating to the minor minerals, go before the minor minerals
It
bench.
possibly does not. It does not. Just give me 2 minutes time, Milord.
See, the respondents are raising objection. Go over there. It is the same thing.
Any objection.
No. Please come.
If your lordship is
Then, my
take
lord-
up the matter, kindly.
Why? What? How?
No other.
I have special affinity for
No,
this matter or what?
nothing, Milord.
Then-
Only difficulty is, Milord, the urgency is after 31st, Milord. I will not be able to carry on business,
I
Milord.
cannot help. Achha. The learned advocate representing the respondents submits that the issue relates to the Minor Minerals Act. Let the same be released from the list of this bench for want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination. From 13 to 23, all same order, but call on one by one, the respondent's appearance has to be recorded.
But, Milord, with the greatest possibilities not. I am not standing in the way. It's not.
14.
14.
13, you are for
Respond number 5.
in all matters.
I'm for the respond number 5.
Who is the authority?
In some of the matter, Mr. Mahato is appearing.
No, respondent number 5.
I am for the West Bengal mineral development. Now, lordship, the issue is.
I do not want to know the issue. Achha, for the state?
State 13 e ke ache?
13. Where is he? Please enter his appearance. 14, state appearance, please. 15.
আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি আমার তো একটাই সব
16.
I am appearing on behalf.
নাম্বার
17.
আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছি
18. Please give the name.
এক্ষুনি
19. Appearance, please. 20. 20. Is anybody there for the state? None.
I am for the respond number 5.
Yes, for 5 কিন্তু সবেতে সেম আছে। None.
22. I am appearing on behalf of state.
21, I am for the statement.
21?
Yes.
Give your appearance, please. 23? क्यों नहीं?
Milord, only one thing, Milord, if I may submit, if Milord, the order can be signed, this is a prayer,
Yes.
then Milord, we can
Yes,
go
yes,
before
yes.
the concerned bench,
Certainly.
because tomorrow is the only day I have.
Yes.
71 in the morning, that mentioned, Milord had directed to serve petition.
Where is the other side? अच्छा, देखिए हाँ old contempt में डाका होगा. Yes, yes. Yes, it will be called.
Lordship, the interim order is expiring on 31st.
Who is your other side? Let me see. Which item?
71.
71 নম্বর.
Do not know, my lord, whether I have not received any affidavit regarding, my lord, with regard to the objection that has been raised by clinical establishment.
There was a direction for passing reasoned order. Has that been passed?
I have no such. That's not. Kindly extend the interim order, my lord. I shall come
We
back.
have not also been served with any notice for appearing.
Hearing was not did not take
We
place.
have not received any notice.
Please come. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the hearing as directed to be conducted with a order dated 25th February 2025 has not been conducted till date. Stop. Next. Because of not conducting the hearing, reasoned order has also not been passed. Stop. Paragraph. Accordingly, the interim order that is subsisting is extended till 29th of August 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. The matter be listed on 6th of May 2025. Where is your other side? I cannot remember. No, two, there are other matters fixed. ये देखिए. Has the Chief Justice declared Monday as a holiday? Not yet.
No, my lord. We have
No,
not
no.
received anything. Probability
We
is
don't
there,
know.
my lord, but
We do
unless
not
and
know.
until it is notified.
Yes. Hey, old matters রাখুন.
Well, 360, my lord, I appear on behalf of the
Petitioner.
With the alleged contempt not.
Yes. Has it been complied?
Lordship, it has been complied long back, but my lord, some portions of the payment due to mismatch in the account, my lord, that could not be paid, my lord.
Why don't you intimate the petitioner?
Lordship, we have been intimated, and he is so far,
my
my
lord.
lord, my lord,
Show the documents.
Our intimation, please, koi dekha.
my
My lord, may I
please
submit one
try.
thing? Matter can be solved, my lords. My lord, the mismatch means, my lord, they have transferred the money in favor of the 7 legal heirs. I have, my lord, the petitioner number 4. I have not been paid. I have not given any intimation. When I approached before the authority concerned, they told me that your account details is not match with our account. So now I told them why you have paid the PF. PF amount has been paid in that particular account, but the gratuity portion has not been paid. They have not intimated till this date. So, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, give the direction 1 second, my client will approach before the authority concerned, and my lord, submitted all the documents, but they are not taking any step till the bank detail, Xerox, everything has been handed over to the officer.
So far, my oral instruction is concerned, my lord, in respect
My
of
lord,
the
this
PF
account,
amount payment, my lord. His client, my lord, given another account details, my lord.
Wherever, whatever is the account given, you credit it in that account.
So, my lord, his client instruction only only for the purpose of PF payment, my lord.
PF and gratuity portion. Petition number 4 there has সকলকে দেয়া হয়নি তুমি দেখো
With the gratuity amount check, my lord.
In respect,
this is PF check. not the gratuity.
Leave salary. Leave salary.
Leave salary has not been paid. PF, gratuity portion.
Mismatch of the name, my lord.
Name.
Name, my lord.
What is the
PF
mismatch?
has been paid. Leave salary has not been paid at the same office.
Not even, my lord, at all in intention to not comply with the
I have followed your submission, but then whatever is required to be done, please do it.
My lord, kindly, my lord, direct his client, my lord, to go before the office and provide
Yes,
all the, my lord, details, my
Record.
So
Which petitioner? Is it in respect of all the petitioners or
My lord,
only
this is the
4?
petitioner number 4. My lord, I have given details. Petitioner number 4, leave salary, and my lord, the share of the death gratuity. Petitioner number 4. And petitioner number 2, provident fund has not been paid. Petitioner number 3, provident fund has not been. And my lord, the petitioner number 5, provident fund.
telling, my lord, that his client
Learned advocates appearing on behalf of both the parties submits that
20.
due to mismatch of the details of the bank account of the petitioners, comma, payment cannot be made. Stop paragraph. The petitioners or their authorized representatives, or will the petitioners go directly?
Mala petitioner directly.
Or representative কেটে দিন.
Mala the petitioner number 4. Others are mala the old age and mala the lady.
So petitioner number 4 will represent all the petitioners?
All are sister.
Achha. The petitioners are directed to visit the office of the
কোথায় যাবে বলে দাও?
which office?
Mala chief mechanical engineer, but
Chief mechanical engineer.
present incumbent, my lord, that is not.
The designation is chief mechanical engineer. Kolkata Port Trust.
Shama Prasad Mukherjee.
এখন হচ্ছে শ্যামা প্রসাদ মুখার্জি ট্রাস্ট। With relevant documents to clear the doubts so that the payment can be made accordingly. Stop. The petitioner number 4 will take the responsibility of representing all the other petitioners. Stop. A formal authorization letter by the other petitioners shall be given to the respondent number 4. Stop. Next. What?
Mala this they have mala the submitted before your lordship the PM amount, my lords. The check has been handed over. We have handed over because of the mismatch of the my name. So they mala the asking that we have not handed over. If not, this check is not in cash. Mala face check can be issued. Otherwise,
Copy of the return.
mala this is since 2020.
Achha. Next হচ্ছে release the matter. Release the matter on
আমার নেই তোমাদের কাছে জমা দিয়েছি মক্কেল বল
8th May 2025
মানে this part
for
PF
everything will be cleared.
They are saying that original PF the check is lying with the petitioner. I submitted that. I have already handed over in 2020.
Whatever submission you go and make over there, let us see. 8th of May.
Good.
Dismissed. Dismissed. না থাকলেই dismiss.
365, my lord. I'm for the petitioner. Today, I missed the brief, my lord. So make it not this week, my lord.
Achha. On the prayer of the petitioner, the hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till আজকে হচ্ছে 27 তো 10 তারিখ 10th of April.
Great.
My lord, I am appearing for the 366 million. From 366 to 385, all have been paid, my lord.
Paid?
Yes,
Order complied?
all
Very well. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits upon instruction that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the contempt application stands disposed of. 365 to
my lord, 366 to 385.
366 থেকে 385. Very well. Call same order 386.
My lord.
Dismissed.
I'm grateful.
389. 390. 391.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The order has been complied with.
Very well. Order complied. Please enter your appearance.
Yes, my lord. Wait, my lord.
392. 93.
393, Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, may I serve the copy of the contempt application? This is coming for the first time. And another prayer, Lordship, may I add the name of the new incumbent, Lordship?
It was filed in 21. Thereafter, you didn't take steps for getting the matter heard.
Lordship, after a long time, Lordship, the client did not contact Lordship.
Now also the client is not contacting.
Lordship, they contact Lordship.
They contacted. Answer, ঠিক আছে. 93 appearing for the first time. Serve notice. Returnable on 15th of May. Leave granted to implead the new incumbent as party respondent and serve copy of the contempt application upon the added respondent. Serve the older one also.
Date is
15th of May.
15th May, Lordship. Lordship, may I add the new incumbent?
Yes. 394. 395.
395, I'm appearing for the petitioner, your Lordship. We have filed this contempt. Now, Lordship, when we have filed this contempt, we also, the opposite party has filed at that point of time, filed in appeal court, they have filed an appeal. In appeal court also, we have got the order in our favor because this is for the disbursement of pension and other benefits. After the appeal court, we also finally, there's an...
We have already complied, my lord.
Justice,
Order has been complied.
complied, but we have also filed another writ which is pending before Justice Mukherjee for
That
other
is different.
benefits also.
But the order passed by the court,
Appeal
which
court
you
is
have,
complied, my lord.
Appeal
Order
court is
passed by the
complied,
appeal
but
court
the
is
thing-
complied, my lord.
has been complied with.
My lord.
Order complied or not?
The order passed by your lordships, that was appealed.
Hmm.
Then the order was modified. Thereafter, contempt was made. Then they give us the return.
Whatever, it has been complied. Complied. Disposed. 395.
396. My lord, I am for the petitioner. 93,
Yes.
93. Order has been complied.
Order complied.
397, same.
397, same. Order complied. 398. 399.
I am for the applicant, my lord. I am praying for 2 weeks time, my lord. Order complied,
minute.
not information. 2 weeks time, my lord.
1 minute. It's a 398 a writ petition কোথায়? 390. Three 399.
I am praying for
399.
adjournment.
You seek adjournment?
Yes.
Why?
No information comply or not.
The matter stands adjourned on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List on পরের সপ্তাহ 3rd of April. Next week.
Lordship, it is appearing for the first time.
Serve. Returnable on 15th of May.
Lordship.
401.
My lord, order has not yet been complied, my lord. For the first time appeared.
Very well, serve. 15th May. এটাতেও কিন্তু নেই number.
My lord, the 401 returnable date.
15th of May. 402, not today. Not today. Dismissed. Dismissed. Not today. Dismissed.
Not first time, Milord, the order passed by Justice Chaudhuri, Milord, after his retirement, Milord, the matter. Milord, not retirement, after his Milord transfer, but I could not able.
407, first time service. If 15th of May, it is returnable.
My Lord, great.
407 এ WPA নাম্বারটা নেই, ওটা কিন্তু দেখে বসাবেন। Not today. 9 not today, 10 not today.
Lordship, in 410, I am appearing for the petitioner, Lordship.
Is it appearing for the first time?
Lordship, it is appearing for the first time, Lordship.
Serve.
Lordship. Lordship, returnable on
15th of May.
Lordship. Lordship, great. Your lordship,
What has happened to your eye?
retina problem.
Retina problem? Why are you here?
Problem is this item number 24, not today and tomorrow. 24.
কত ডাকলেন আপনি?
Akhirul Alam.
24 will not be taken up today.
No, by tomorrow's checkup for that.
You go for checkup. Nothing will happen to 24. You go.
But tomorrow.
Tomorrow also nothing will happen. You go.
I am for the petition. Your Lordship,
Item 5.
Yes, madam.
It's a 2 p.m.
2 p.m. matter,
Yes.
madam. Your Lordship directed my learned friend to take instruction whether all payment, including March also payment. This is the receipt, madam.
Payment, payment to the PF authority, my lord, contribution to the PF authority, my lord, have been made.
And also,
That is confirmed, my lord. And my lord, person to which, my lord, all dues have been cleared in respect of the contractor is nested. My lord, now, my lord, the Lordship kindly come to the order impugned. I have taken instruction, my lord, that is, my lord, not here in the writ petition.
Page 50.
Page 50, my lord, last. The question, my lord, rightly came from the from your lordship's mind, my lord, till 31st March. But it is, in fact, my lord, the contract, my lord, is up to 31st March. From 1st April 24 to 31st March 25. My lord, since it was terminated on 11th March, my lord, it was written up till 31st March.
He will be permitted to continue with the.
Since my lord, it was terminated on.
I understand. So that is the outer date from 11th to 31st.
Since it was 11th March, my lord, 1 month notice could not be given. My lord should kindly come to. We proceeded on the basis of my lord, or Office Order 16, clause 5P.
Listen, what will happen after 31st? You all will go for fresh contract?
Definitely, my lord.
Is it open? Can anybody participate?
No, we can renew. We can renew the contract. And my lord, if we do not renew, my lord, we have to go, my lord, for fresh contract.
And for fresh contract, will the petitioner be eligible to participate?
My lord,
because you have not.
There is no bar. There is no bar.
You have not delisted or debarred or nothing of that sort.
No bar. My lord, since my lord, we have. Let's just kindly come to page clause 5.
See, 31st is Monday and today is Thursday, right? So, what is going to happen in these 4 days?
11th, no. 11th March, it was terminated.
It is effective.
It is up to 31st March. Well, after 31st March, because it was up to 31st March, from 1st April, we are going to
fresh
take
contract.
Fresh contract. Only statutory obligations, are mandatory. We can. That is why I am submitting, 5P. Clause 5P of Office Order 16 at page 5.
Yes.
All statutory obligations and terms and conditions incorporated in this order are to be strictly complied with by the agency. In case any deviation, non-compliance is notified, the controlling officer will take necessary administrative measures immediately. For repeated failures, after 3 such occasions, the agency may be terminated without any further reference and enlistment may be cancelled. So, my lord, if you will also kindly come to the page 45. Well, after so-cause, after they filed the reply to the so-cause, my lord, this letter was issued. My lord, last but my lord, second paragraph, my lord, 3 instances were referred to. Referring to this, my lord, it was observed by the authority, my lord, that your explanation is unsatisfactory. Thereafter, my lord, 11th March order followed. And 5, Lordship, I'm sorry for repetition, my lord. Clause that I have just referred to, my lord, without any reference, you can terminate, my lord, in view of, my lord, failure in 3 successive occasions. That has been referred to, my lord, at the first instance, the 18th December 24, at the second instance, 20th December 24, and third instance for 24th December 24. So, my lord, they have not only my lord, failed to make payment of contribution to the EF, but they have, my lord, given, my lord, a false and fabricated document to mislead, my lord, the authority. That is, my lord, a very serious concern, my lord. That apart, my lord, that was not the reason, my lord. I have document to show, my lord, minimum wages act have not been followed, my lord. We have been receiving, my lord, several complaints, my lord, from their employees, my lord. We are not.
Will you file your affidavit? Please come.
In the meantime, that's termination maybe stayed to that.
No, because your last date of the contract is 31st of March, that is Monday.
There is no mentioning in the earlier clause that I have to continue or not, or last 30.
No, this is the submission.
Enforcement already there since 2016, but I am continuing without any renewal itself.
Yes,
How can it be?
yes, that is being renewed. That is being renewed.
There must be renewal.
I will definitely disclose that
Because
document.
it is not.
Well, I have
said, the impugned order is not said anything regarding his submission.
I have
That is why.
well,
It is
Actually,
without
even though
giving any opportunity of hearing also.
The no, this is what he has been referred, that there is no requirement of giving an opportunity of hearing. Three consequent.
Still consequence is there.
I understand. It will be heard.
All right.
Answer the order of termination.
May I take your losses kindly?
Dated 11th March 2025. Terminating the contract of the petitioner with immediate effect till 31st March 2025 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the contract in question is valid till 31st March 2025. Stop paragraph. The respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition within a period of how soon?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Reply, if any, within a week thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Well, upon notice.
Upon notice. Certainly upon notice. Affidavits to आगे ही আছে, ठीक আছে. Is anybody there online? Yes.
Lordship, this is item number 2 is going on.
Yes.
Lordship, in the earliest occasion, there is a direction to file a report, Lordship. Officer was there, Lordship. He will submit the report before you, Lordship. Lordship, matter was already heard.
What happened?
Lordship, this matter was already heard before the concerned session judge court, Lordship, and 4/2/2025 is fixed for the passing the order, Lordship. Already we have handed over the CD before the concerned court.
When is the date you said? 4th of?
Lordship, sorry, I'm seeking for apology. 2/4/2025, Lordship.
2nd of April. Please come. Where is your friend for the petitioner?
Lordship, I don't know.
You do not know?
No, Lordship.
That's none appears. Learned advocate representing the contemptor submits upon instruction that the matter was taken up for consideration by the learned trial judge, and 2nd April 2025 has been date fixed for orders. Step. The report filed by the subdivisional police officer, Mata Bhanga, Kuch Bihar, signed on 26th March 2025 is taken on record. Stop. The police has mentioned that investigation is ongoing. Stop. The contempt application stands adjourned till 12th June 2025. Stop. An updated report shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Grateful, Lordship.
Is anybody there for the petitioner? That's it. Yes. Item 3, is anybody there?
Lordship, I am for the petition.
In which matter are you there?
JPD 3.
Yes.
Lordship, my senior is out of station, some medical urgency. Therefore, kindly place this. Lordship, I am for the petitioner for item 3.
Shrudu, this is appearing for the first time. Notice to be served. Returnable on
JPD 3, Lordship.
15th of May.
Lordship, my senior is out of station for some medical urgency.
Very well. What is your name?
Munmun Sonar.
নামটা রেকর্ড করে দিন for the petitioner. Yes.
Lordship, kindly fix this matter.
Yes, order has been passed and it has been fixed. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Lordship.
In this matter, I am appearing, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is an application for recalling of the order dated 27 January 2025, passed by your lordship. Your lordship will find it at page 113, at the last page. My lord,
Yes.
this matter was dismissed as not pressed because of the fact, my lord, on the date when the matter was called on, learned advocate who appeared for the petitioner made a submission that copy was not served, service was not completed. And your lordship's observation was on September 2024, this was filed and the order was passed on January 2025. Within that time, the service was not completed, which shows that the petitioner was not sufficiently diligent. Copy was not served. And because of that, well, a client, my lord, kindly give some protection.
What type of protection?
Well, by recalling the order.
What is the relief that you are seeking?
They are seeking reduction of the OTS amount. That cannot be this.
Look, that is the main petition, my lord.
Now,
Yes, what is the main petition? Make submission.
That's my lord. What was happened, my lord? I am stating, my lord. For the purpose of realization of the money, they moved before the debt recovery tribunal. During the pendency, parties.
Who moved?
The bank.
Who moved?
Bank, debt recovery tribunal. Well, during the pendency of the said matter, the petitioner approached for one-time settlement. That was done. 89 lakhs and something.
Whatever.
And my lord, in response to that, the petitioner had already paid 27 lakhs and odd. And further had given a check of 7 lakhs with a request to reduce that amount. That was turned down. And that check of 7 lakh was returned with an observation that the one-time settlement had been cancelled. Well, this was the conduct, my lord. My lord, bank may...
Tell me, what relief can you expect in the writ petition?
My lord, in the writ petition, my lord, they have started execution, my lord.
Obviously.
At least some time should be given, my lord.
What? For what purpose? Time will be given for a particular purpose. What is the purpose? Because you will not be able to pay the money. Your one-time settlement proposal has failed. So what remains?
But only one request was made to the bank for reducing because of the fact.
So the bank is not accepting your prayer.
That is so, my lord.
What it can be done now?
My lord, bank is not accepting at the time of informing that without consulting or without calling upon the petitioner, the one-time settlement had been turned down. My lord.
What can be done? You approach, I'll give you leave, you approach the tribunal.
I think they have already approached before the tribunal.
Have they?
The bank is proceeding under the section 19. The way
well, 4 months, if the 4 months is available, my lord,
you approach the tribunal, obtain time from there. Here, court cannot grant you any time because the bank is not agreeable to your proposal. Bank is proceeding in accordance with law. The court cannot force. Try to understand what the writ court, how much the writ court can come to the aid. This is public money.
Money, my lord, 4 months time. If it is given, my lord, petitioner will try to.
You take 4 years time. The court has got nothing to do. You approach the competent forum. You obtain orders from there. Please come.
Moreover, they are recalling
petitioner prays for
27 because they have taken the advocate's ground. It cannot be a ground of recalling of the application.
The petitioner prays for recall of the order dated 27th January 2025. When the writ petition stood dismissed for default on the ground that the petitioner was not diligent enough to proceed with the matter. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioners submit that the fault was with the learned advocate of the petitioners, for which the petitioners ought not to suffer. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that the petitioner seeks for one-time settlement of the loan amount. Step. The bank has categorically refused the prayer of the petitioner for such settlement. Stop. The bank has currently proceeded to recover the dues. Stop. The original application filed by the bank is pending consideration before the Debts Recovery Tribunal. Stop. For ends of justice, comma, the order dated 27th January 2025. Now, for ends of justice, and in view of the principle that a litigant ought not to suffer due to error on the part of the advocate, comma, the order dated 27th January 2025 stands recalled. Stop. The writ petition, however, stands dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the Debts Recovery Tribunal for relief in accordance with law, if so advised. Can disposed.
Obliged, my lord. Well, this affidavit of service.
Yes, service is taken on record. Disposed. Can to allow holo? Writ petition dismissed. Recalling chilo, restoration or recalling.
No, this is the
Yes.
first time application for contempt, my lord. He lordship directed to DI of school Howrah to fix the fee of scale and to my lord calculate the. However, my lord duly communicated the same on 25th July and 11th January.
First time appearing contempt. I can see orders.
Also, no. Well, your lordship order was, my lord. Your lordship passed the order, my lord.
Yes. There was direction for filing opposition.
No. Oh.
It's a contempt matter.
Yes, it's a contempt matter.
Already, we were appointed by the court.
I see your name recorded as the contemptor.
Yes, alleged contemptor.
Then?
Appointment was by the court, not.
So are you not
Yes.
appearing?
Let me have a copy of the contempt.
From 2019, we are in 25. You do not have a copy of the contempt?
Somehow my copy has been misplaced. I'm being led by Mr. Chudley.
I can see his name also recorded.
Well, one copy was there.
What is?
Well, in the meantime, when the DI of school, Howrah, was transferred to the Barakpur.
Let him go. Has the order been complied? What steps did you take?
New incumbent, my lord.
What steps did you take to get the order complied?
My lord, I have already served the copy 3 and 4 times. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship can manage affidavit of service. Here, my lord, new incumbent, who is the my lord, name Sujit Height. Only he was also my lord, served the copy to 2-3 times. But my lord did not comply the order 20th July, my lord. 18. Sujit no. Your lordship, my lord, permit me to add the new DI of schools. New DI school. He joined on December 24th. And my lord, I already, my lord, the paragraph number 2, my lord. I am already, my lord, new income. I have served the copy, my lord, on 27th, 25th July. After retirement of the rulings.
The learned advocate who appeared for the writ petitioner has expired. Now the petitioner is also of very advanced stage, and this is how you are proceeding with the matter.
Now, you also kindly see the my lord. The order of this honorable court will be communicated several times. Even new income will also.
Please come. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the current district inspector of schools as contempt or respondent in the instant writ petition, in the contempt application, and serve copy of the contempt application upon the added party. The matter is made returnable on 12th June. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date.
My lord, supplementary affidavit filed, my lord.
For what purpose?
My lord, new incumbent disbursement.
We add it here and now.
Yes. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. And my instruction is that the majority portion of the illegal construction has been demolished, my lord. But there are some left, my lord. That is, my lord.
Mr. Shaw, complied with? Yes.
There are two photographs, my lord.
Yes, which authority?
Kharagpur Municipality.
All right.
Yes.
Reported copy photographs. Well, the first photograph is before demolition, and the second one is after demolition.
Please come. A report has been filed by the engineers of the Kharagpur municipality, dated 24th March 2025, mentioning that the demolition of the unauthorized construction has been made. Stop. The photograph of the illegal construction before demolition and the position after demolition has been annexed. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner admits that substantial demolition has taken place. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the order of the court appears to have been complied with. The contempt application stands disposed of.
Grateful, Lordship.
Let the report may be kept on.
Yes, yes. Respondent number? Who is the
original? My building has been demolished.
Your building has been demolished. All right, give a copy. Has it been demolished or still anything is remaining? Has it been demolished?
I myself demolished.
Nothing is there. Very well.
I'm living in a rental house, far away from social.
I'm good. I am here for the applicant.
Yes.
I filed recalling application in the writ petition. I am the private respondent of the said writ petition. Lordships, I filed the application. Lordship passed the order on 25th April 2005 behind the back of the private respondent. Lordships, Lord advocate of the private respondent. Lordships, before this said writ petition, Lordship passed an direction on 14th March 2023, direction to the Secretary, LA Department, to take a decision upon giving an opportunity of hearing and pass a reason order. Can you see the page 14 of my recalling application? In the said writ, Lordship passed an order on 25th April, direction to the district magistrate, Paschim Medinipur, to consider the petitioner
application
for conversation.
Lordship,
that Secretary of the LA Department already decided that the petitioner fill up the pond and constructed the building, and direction to the petitioner to remove that said person and take back his original position.
Yes. What is to be recalled?
My lord has ultimately dismissed my writ petition.
What is to be recalled?
Lordship, that the order of the 25th April, which was Lordship direction to the
Consideration.
That already LAD.
How are you aggrieved by that? A direction for consideration of the petitioner's application. How are you aggrieved by that?
If the petitioner, Lordship, the already LAD secretary of the LA department.
The district magistrate will consider and dismiss it. Where is the difficulty?
And there is no any time bar, Lordship.
In no time bar, the entire year the DM will take. How are you concerned?
On that reason, I made and the petitioner will suffer and
why you will suffer?
Egress and egress also obstructed.
Please come. The applicant has filed the
private respondent must have said two-storied building. There is so many illegalities in the.
You are the private respondent in the writ.
Yes, Lordship.
Private respondent in the writ.
I am the private respondent in the said writ.
My lord had dismissed my writ petition.
10.
Respondent?
Number 10.
Achha, an application has been filed at the instance of the private respondent number 10 in the instant writ petition seeking recall of the order dated 25th April 2024. Paragraph. It appears that the it appears that by the aforesaid order, the court directed the district magistrate and collector to consider the application made by the petitioners for conversion of the classification of the land. Stop paragraph. The court did not pass any mandate upon the authority either to allow or reject the prayer. Stop. The court is unable to comprehend as to how the applicant is aggrieved by the order that has been passed. Stop. The court is of the opinion that the application for recalling is an absolute misconceived one.
Giving opportunity.
Stop. Next.
Up to the DM also.
The
private
same accordingly stands dismissed.
But the opportunity can be given to the private respondent also.
You go and pray over there, then they will take steps.
But I am for valid contempt matters.
419 is my application, Lordship. We are taking step before the learned civil court, praying for disposing of the matter, Lordship.
My lord, I have submitted a complaint report for my epidemic.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioners submits upon instruction that the petitioners are taking steps for redressal before the learned civil court. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the contempt application stands disposed of.
Lordship.
The plantation matter, trace report is required, so other matters fixed on 17th April.
Very well.
I am for the municipality.
On the prayer of the learned advocate, on the prayer of Mr. Ziaul Haq, learned advocate representing the DFO Hooghly, hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 17th of April. Stop. An updated report from the DFO shall be placed before this court on the said date.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
For item number 21, 421, my lord, I am appealing for the, my lord, BLLRO. Pursuant to, my lord, earlier direction, I have already filed the, my lord, report of the BLLRO. My report says there is no, my lord, government land, and there is no unauthorized construction or structure upon the government land. That is my report.
My kindly see the inquiry report are my lord. Next page number 3, my lord. I'm reading the few lines from the bottom, my lord. 621 নম্বর দাগের অবশিষ্ট ফাঁকা জমি যা 752 দাগের সম্মুখ ভাগে সেই ফাঁকা জায়গায় উক্ত পঞ্চায়েত বা এলাকাবাসীর কারো কোনো ক্ষতি না হয় বিবাদীগণ প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট সাবমার্সিবল পাম্প পায়খানা চেম্বার এবং কয়েকটি গাছ বসেছেন, এখানে এলাকাবাসী যাতায়াতে কোনো অসুবিধা হইতেছে না। মানে they admitted it. The private made occupy the government land, my lord. In the government land and made submersible pump chamber.
621 plot is
the
plot.
621 is a path by the recorded in the name of Chandanpur Gram Panchayat, my lord.
That is
621.
Yes.
621, my lord. 621.
Gram Panchayat land, how can somebody else be
Yes, my lord.
permitted to raise construction thereon? This is the report of the revenue inspector.
Revenue inspector and the report of the, my lord, BLLRO
On the
is
other,
here, my lord.
on the first page, on the other hand, BLR said no government land was found within the boundaries of the suit plot 752 or adjoining the plots. But inquiry report says another thing, my lord. Opposite thing, my lord. But they admitted that there is a vacant land of the government, and he made the submersible pump, chamber of the PV, and boundary wall, and even my lord, that.
Who are you for? Senior is online.
Yes, my lord. He is assisting me, my lord.
Very well, but then your report of the BLRO is completely contrary to the report of the revenue inspector.
I have to take instruction, my lord. I have to take instruction, my lord.
Please come.
Even my lord, report of the Pradhan, my lord. Can you see that, my lord? Paragraph 6, my lord. Page 4, my lord.
Page 4, yes.
As per the measurement of the BLRO, the construction which was made by the private respondent is not with his own land. Accordingly, the said is destroyed.
I'm sorry, is he reading, my lord, page 4 of my report, my lord?
No.
Page 4 of the report is...
Pradhan report.
Where is it?
Compliance report of the Pradhan, my lord.
Where is the Pradhan's report? Report is
compliance report of the Pradhan.
Previously, my lord.
He is not reading my report, my lord.
Both the report
existing Pradhan, yes, page 4.
Paragraph 6, my lord.
Paragraph number 6. What does it say? As the construction which was made by is not on his own land, ever said construction is destroyed. By the private restaurant video recording the demolition.
Kindly see the Annex C5, my lord.
কি বললাম? কিছু বলেছি?
14.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner places the report of the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer, Horipal Hugli, dated 13th March 2025, and the averments made by the Pradhan in the affidavit filed before the court. Stop. It appears therefrom that the report of the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer, the Revenue Inspector Chandanpur, dated 12th March 2025, and the affidavit of the Pradhan are all contradictory to each other.
Yes, my lord.
Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer seeks time to take instruction. Stop. On such prayer, release the matter on 17th April.
My lord, I am appearing, my lord, led by Mr. Sushoma Sengupta, my lord.
It is your name that will be recorded.
Yes, my lord, my lord, he is leading me, my lord. He is engaged in another court, my lord. That's why, my lord.
আমি বললাম
Kindly, my lord.
একটা আমাকে দেখিয়ে নিতে, কারণ অ্যাক্টেডটা আমি তুলে দিয়েছি এখানে, শুধু মাইনার এন্ড মিনারেলস। হ্যাঁ,
Even my lord,
সই করে দিয়ে দেবো। হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিন।
but even my lord, he has not taken the plan, my lord. Building plan. He has not taken the building plan, my lord. There's another. Can you see the few lines from the bottom, up, my lord? Top, my lord. চন্দনপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত বিনা অনুমতিতে উক্ত সম্পত্তি 2018 সালে একতলা গৃহ নির্মাণ করেছেন। Even he has not valid permission from the authority, my lord.
এখানে ফুল স্টপ একটা বসাবেন না?
Report of the RI is vital, my lord.
Let the same be released from the list of events of water in place before this court. আপনি কি করেছেন? Before the bench having determination. তাহলে তো আবার এইখানেই চলে আসতো। Call the next matter.
But I am for the petitioners.
I like the government.
I am for the private respondent. Malala, in this matter, Malala, I have already prepared an appeal, Malala, order dated Malala 6 February 2025, Malala. Before the Honorable Division Bench already passed this order, Malala.
Pursuant to order passed by your lordship, the contender number 2 and 3, not 1 and 4. It's my petition, sir. I am for the petitioners. Contender number 2 and 3 has preferred appeal. That appeals order your lordship is getting.
24th March, the appeal was due to appear. What happened?
It was running in the list.
It's still running in the list. Very well. Please come. Yes, yes. The order dated 20th March 2025.
Lordship order, we are filing affidavit.
Passed by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 295 of 2025 with IA Can 1 of 2025 within bracket Biplab Ghora and another versus Shahadev Maiti and others. Stop. The matter is reported to be running in the list of the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. In view of the above, the hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 12th June 2025. Stop.
No, affidavit service.
Affidavit of service taken on record, and what is it?
Report as lordship.
By the
BLLR.
report by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer. Which place? Which place?
Rajhati. BLLR or Khanakul BL block.
Khanakul? Khanakul 2. Hugli. দেখিস সইয়ান ডেট আছে? 10th March 2025. Be written with the records.
May I get a copy of report, man?
Yes, yes. Report to be circulated. Yes.
Deep love, lordship.
Copy then. 423, I am for the petition. 423, my lord, lordship has directed the Pradhan to take steps to demolition of the.
No, my lord, that was not direction, my lord. Kindly comes to my lord order dated 30th January 2025. My lord, since the sanction plan has been revoked by the Pradhan, my lord's direction, Pradhan shall take consequential steps. My lord, what Pradhan did, Pradhan, my lord, without forwarding the matter under section 23(5) to the SDO concerned, passed an order for demolition. Now, my lord, the Honorable Division, my lord, I say this is, my lord, the violation. My lord, without considering the provision of law, my lord, he himself, my lord, passed an order of demolition without forwarding to the concerned SDO. Now, my lord, that order
has been challenged before the writ court.
It was challenged, my lord.
Now the Honorable
The appeal was preferred, appeal stay has been granted, my lord, till the end of April. And why it is
Matter is
today the
appearing.
matter is in the appealing, my lord, tomorrow may be taken up. My lord,
No, let it be taken up. But then what is the Pradhan ought to have sent it to the SDO? Why has it not been done?
Since Pradhan has written a letter to the concerned person, my lord, to demolish that. Since he has not done it, my lord, then Pradhan of his own, since his order is there to demolition, that contempt is hearing.
Demolition is the ultimate thing, but Pradhan doesn't have the right to demolish. It has to go through the SDO.
That's a mistake
Then
he has committed, but
mistake,
that is
deliberate.
No, not deliberate, my lord. That is not deliberate, my lord. He is trying to implement this lordship's order, my lord.
No, he cannot. He doesn't have the authority to do it.
But my lord, good, bad, whatever, but he has written a letter to the concerned person, my lord, since I have revoked the plan, you are requested to demolish. That has been, that is there, my lord.
What is to be done now? Nothing to be done.
I have filed an application for addition in this contempt application. I am the private respondent.
Lord, I say, my lord,
Yes.
this is, my lord, the deliberate violation. My lord, instead of forwarding this matter, my lord, to the concerned SDO under section 23(5) for demolition, he himself passed an order knowing fully well that
That
he
it
has
will
no
be.
authority.
Yes.
And my lord, now my lord, pass necessary order, that is not my lord's order not being complied with. My lord, from the record it appears, my lord, the plan sanction granting authority already revoked the plan. So building is without plan. So that was
That is separate. That is separate.
for that reasons demolition, my lord, come.
Cancellation order has been challenged in the appeal, which
It will be.
therefore, my lord, kindly
Since this court doesn't have this authority, otherwise I'll go and cancel it immediately. The Pradhan could not have done it. He could not have passed an order of demolition. Let me see.
supplementary affidavit দিতে হবে, নাহলে contempt তুমি যেটা ফাইল করেছো সেটাই তো হবে।
You go before the appeal court. Are you a party over there?
Yes, yes. I have.
You go, maybe you can get the matter resolved. I'll adjourn it.
So, my lord,
I'll adjourn it for the timing. Please
This is
come.
the order of the appeal court. May I?
I have filed
It
an
has been
application.
brought to the notice of the court that an appeal is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench in respect of the dispute relating to unauthorized construction, being MAT 385 of 2025 with IA Can 1 of 2025. Within bracket, Biplab Noshkar and others versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. The appeal is due to be taken up for consideration by the Honorable Division Bench shortly. Stop. In view of the above, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 12th June.
Yes.
And I'm for the petitioner, my lord, the Panchayat held that this is an illegal construction, but not reference made before the SDO.
SDO.
My lord, that is at page number 26 of Shakuntala Singh's affidavit of compliance.
Are you the Pradhan? Did you forward the finding to the SDO? Where is it?
Page number 26.
Page number 26.
Copy 2 is not a reference. Copy forwarded.
Memorandum.
Copy forwarded.
Show the receipt by the SDO.
Original is with me. Perhaps because of this faint stamp, it could be photocopied.
Yes, 16th of August 2024. 16th August, received by the SDO. Give a copy to him so that he can take steps. Please come. Learned advocate representing the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat refers to the document signed by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat with a finding that The subject construction is an illegal one and is liable to be demolished. Stop. The finding has duly been forwarded to the subdivisional officer, Jhargram subdivision on 16th August 2024. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the matter has been that the issue of unauthorized construction has been dealt with by the Pradhan. Accordingly, there is no requirement of keeping the contempt application pending. Stop. The same stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to pursue the matter before the subdivisional officer in accordance with law if so advised.
Let fillers.
My lord, your lordship, solemn order has been carried out and complied.
Complied? Very well. It has been submitted by the learned advocates representing the respective parties that the order passed by the court has duly been complied with. Stop. In view of the above, the contempt application stands disposed of. Affidavit of compliance filed in court. Report filed by the contemptor in court today be taken on record.
Deeply obliged.
There was rule. Earlier there was rule.
Huh? Rule may be discharged.
Rule is there?
Yes.
Rule discharged. Did you get a copy of the report?
Yes, I have already.
Rule discharged.
Grateful.
I am for the petition in this matter, my lord.
And for the respondent contender, we have complied with the order, my lord. We have passed the reason order, although they are not appearing in the hearing now. In any manner, there are two unauthorized floors, my lord. So after 7 days, time has been given for self-demolition, my lord. Thereafter, after 7 days, I will give the order date of demolition.
This is yet to be communicated on the petitioner. I am not aware as if it has been delivered upon the private respondent also or not.
No. I can give it. And by
It was passed only yesterday. How will you get it?
I was not known, my lord.
Yes, it's only because of the threat of contempt that these things are coming.
yes, we are. But I am placing the order.
Even after this, my lord's direction was that in case there will be
Final order shall be passed at the earliest so and so. And my lord, if detected, unauthorized portion shall be demolished.
Hmm.
my lord.
7 days, I will pass the date of demolition.
Wait, please come. The order passed by the Assistant Engineer in Charge, Building Department, Howrah Municipal Corporation on 26th March 2025 has been placed before this court. Stop. Let copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate for the
I have
petitioner.
handed
All right. Acha. It appears therefrom that the authority has detected unauthorized construction and directed the person responsible for making such construction to self-demolish the illegal/unauthorized structure within 7 days.
So 7 to 15 days is the time. We have given only 7.
Failing which, the corporation will proceed with the work of demolition and recover the cost of demolition from the person responsible. Stop paragraph. The contempt application stands adjourned till 12th June 2025 for recording further updates.
In this matter, I am for the respondent number 8. 8 to 9, sorry, for the respondent number 9. The part of the property has been demolished. The demolition process has been started there.
Where is the petitioner?
It is that matter.
Oh, it says quo moto contempt.
Meanwhile, the Honorable Chief Justice has passed an order in another matter. Another matter where the Honorable Chief Justice has been pleased to send back the demolition matter to the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation for 1 second to consider that whether the existing building, the plan can be sanctioned or not. I am on that parity, my lord. The reason for RF.
Obtain orders from the Chief Justice.
My lord, the matter is pending before this Honorable Court.
You go before the who is stopping you? If you can get order in one matter, you go over there also. No difficulty.
Kindly see 1 second.
I will not see anything.
My lord, see this is the land occupier.
What is the stand of the corporation?
We are demolishing the construction on 21st 21st of March. We have visited the site for demolition and partial demolition has been done.
Show me.
I have the report and the photographs are on your lordship screen. If you could have a look at the screen.
Where is the photographs are there on the screen? In compliance of the
আমার কাছে আছে তোকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি মেল করে দিই ও দেখিয়ে দেয় ওকে মেল করবি হ্যাঁ
you have the action taken report with you? Paragraph number 2.
On 21st of March.
Yes, at 11 p.m.
That is a typographical mistake.
Are you sure it's typographical or you go at the midnight and do this?
No, the photographs is there, broad daylight is there. You kindly
look
at the photograph.
Wrong.
Yes. Now use.
It is only the stair headroom that has been demolished
not
and
only
nothing
the stair
else.
headroom, there was a there were walls
temporary
on the ground.
Temporary shed on the front side of the shop.
Millard.
The wall on the stair headroom has been demolished. It's nothing more than that.
No, Millard. The ground floor, portion of the ground floor, that is the internal walls, that were also demolished. If your lordship kindly takes the picture, Millard.
Where is the recording that the ground floor has
it is not Millard. Due to inadvertence, it is not recorded, Millard. But Millard, it is there. Photographs are there, Millard. The internal partitions, Millard, has been demolished.
When will the outer walls be demolished?
Millard, it will take some time, Millard. It's a G+5 story building, Millard. It will take.
Built completely without a sanction. Can you imagine?
Well, it is.
And the rate in which the unauthorized constructions are coming down, if some fatality happens, then who will be responsible?
My lord, can I pray one thing, my lord?
No, please.
My lord, can I dispose of my CAN application?
The Chief Justice is there. You go and obtain orders.
Can I dispose of this application?
Not at all.
My application is there.
Let it remain.
Can you see the action taken report by the police?
What is it? You all were unable to take out the persons who resisted.
We have deployed the force. 80% were deployed.
We were unable to take out the occupiers.
Demolition is conducted by the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation. We have deployed force.
The corporation has filed a report and it specifically mentions that the occupiers resisted to vacate.
Can you see the last page?
And both the reports are contrary to each other?
No. BMC report to us. Last page. Yeah. In compliance of the order of the Honorable High Court in WPRC number.
Yes, it is the same report. It is the same report. that I am reading.
As per their choice, they have demolished. First, top.
The last page, you are holding it, second paragraph. The last sentence, when demolition process started, occupiers of the building resisted the demolition action and denied to vacate the occupancy. What did you do?
Our duty is to maintain law and order. So for demolition is to be conducted by the Vidhanagar Municipal Corporation.
How will you maintain law and order when there is somebody is resisting to come out?
Can you see the first page of the report?
No, you relied upon the corporation's report.
In that report.
The report says that they denied to come out, and you will stand over there.
When the demolition was going on, they have not informed us. We have deputed a deputy.
What they will inform?
For demolition of work, if any law and order problem is there, then we should have to make a requisition for executive magistrate, power to be exercised, that a DC to be appointed. We have employed the person, and about 80%, including one deputy commissioner.
Whether 80 or 800, it's not the matter of the court. The court is to see whether an unauthorized building is standing or demolished. Your officers were not able to take out these people from there so that the corporation can demolish it.
Kindly peruse our report for a moment.
No, do you say that the report of the corporation is incorrect?
No.
You say it is incorrect, I will take the corporation in to task.
Able to ask by the corporation who have taken it. But we have submitted an independent report.
I think it is high time that I engage the central forces. Let them do. Why are you standing?
Not required, but as soon as they will inform us, there are 100% sort of 20 police personnel, sorry, we'll put that. There is no difficulty.
All right. You stay over there. I'll direct the military to go over there and demolish it, and you stay over there to ensure that there is no law and order problem.
It was conducted in a peaceful manner. But the first top story has been demolished, and we have got the photographs.
The photograph is here on screen. I can see what has been demolished.
Photographs can see. They are at their choice. They have demolished.
At their choice.
At their choice. What they are doing. We are.
The Lordship knows the process of demolition. We cannot demolish a 6-story building from the ground floor. From the top, we have to demolish, my lord.
Yes, yes. I know what is happening, how it is happening, and why things are not happening. That also I know.
Kindly, my lord.
So can you see next page of the report? Second page of the report.
I will not see anything. I will see whether the building is there or not. I do not want to see anything more.
PMC to comply the martial order by demolition order, we will
That we will demolish. It is our duty to demolish, but it is not our job to evacuate from the Millard building.
We are ready to do all the things, whatever the requisition.
What were the 80 police officers doing over there?
But they are so that there is no untoward incident, no accident is there. If necessary, you can arrange for a fire brigade immediately. If something happens, untoward incident, so that any officers working there, discharging their duties is not attacked by any illegal.
Very well. You let your men remain over there, and additionally, I'll send the central forces. Right. Let them go, because these people has to be brought out. They do not understand.
But can you see? But there is a initial direction by Justice Rangoli to deposit 1 crore by the promoter. He has not paid that amount for the promoter. We are not going to that question because we are state. We law enforcing agency. If there is a law and order problem, certainly we will immediately ask the station particular place and register the.
It was your duty to take these people out so that the corporation could have demolished it. Your people.
It is our duty to.
Your people failed to do it.
But that order was not there. But can you see the order first? Your Lordship on the last occasion directed us to deploy the force and see that demolition process carried out by the Withdrawn. Let them carry out the demolition work. We will again deploy the force. That is our report also. Second page. Second paragraph. Mention that by letter number dated 11 March 25, we received from the office of the undersigned from the executive engineer headquarters, Bidhannagar Municipal Commission. It was mentioned that
when is the next date?
Milord, I'm told, Milord, after Eid, after March 31st, there is a date, Milord, fixed, but the exact date I do not know, Milord. I shall, Milord, apprise your lordship, Milord.
5-storied building, only the head staircase room has.
The head and, Milord, the internal partitions of the ground floor. It may be a negligible part, but yes.
At least the top floor, the 5th floor should go. 1 week after the Eid is there. I'll refix it on. Please come.
May we kindly direct the police, Milord?
May I pray one thing?
Peruse the action taken report.
My application may be disposed of.
Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Signed on 22nd March 2025. A report by the Bidhannagar by the South Bidhannagar Police Station. Dated 26th March 2025 is also taken on record. Stop. Out of the 5-storied unauthorized construction, only the stair room of the roof was partly demolished and temporary shed in the front side of the shop has been removed. In front side of the shop in the ground floor has been removed. Stop. The wall of the stair headroom has been partially demolished. Stop. Rest of the unauthorized construction is still standing. Stop. The engineers of the corporation have mentioned that on 21st March 25, officials of the corporation with adequate demolition team gathered in this spot. When it was found that the building is occupied and the occupiers resisted the demolition action and denied to vacate the occupancy. Stop. Learned advocate representing the police submits that nearly 80 police personnel were there. Stop. The court is concerned about the safety and security of the occupants of the unauthorized structure. Stop. The structure is liable to be demolished without any further delay, as none can be held responsible if any untoward incident happens. Stop. Released the matter on 10th April. Stop. The progress of further demolition shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Milord, a direction upon the police in the meantime to vacate the, Milord,
shall be responsible for vacating the unauthorized portion in aid of demolition by using reasonable force.
And the report submitted by the.
Yes, yes, report is on record.
Nature order may pass in respect of my can 3.
Yes. Who are you?
I'm the land owner.
Yeah, what is your role?
My role is that the Honorable Chief Justice by an order has passed that the Vidhanam
What is your role in the construction?
construction. We have engaged the promoters. The promoters are concerned. But in another matter, the Honorable Chief Justice.
I want to know what is your role in the
Yes.
construction. No role. Are you responsible? Did you make the unauthorized construction?
We are staying there. We are staying there.
Very well. Stay there. Nothing can be done. Until the structure comes down, you stay there. Next, please.
In another matter, we are on the same parity. What is the Honorable Chief Justice has passed. But I am praying for a recall of that order.
Please call the next matter.
The report may be kept in record.
Report is on record.
Order has complied with my.
Order complied?
Yes, ma'am.
Order complied, disposed.
439 to 441 complied with.
No, my lord. That only 6 months interest not given. All are complied with. All are only 6 months interest not paid. Up to my lord, June 2024 they have paid my interest. Your lordship directed up to date instead. Honorable 6 months not granted. If your lordship.
I do not know. If you say complied 428, then complied.
Yes, ma'am.
For it, 429, please call. Let it go serially.
But I am what the petitioner.
Yes.
Order has been complied.
Order complied. Order complied.
429.
Order complied.
This.
430.
I am for the applicant.
Yes.
There is
Order complied.
Complied past the reason order.
Huh?
The reason order.
Pass the reason order.
You also
Show me the
recorded
reason
that reason order
Oh,
that is unknown to the law. Post facto regularization in that. You kindly remember that. And you also directed the executive engineer to be made party and file a report. In the report, this he says no, nothing has been done by him. It is the Pradhan who has done all this.
it.
Kindly remember this.
Yes, yes. Then what happened? What is supposed
Until
to be
date,
done?
nothing. Before demolition takes place, nothing. So, kindly issue the rule upon the Pradhan. Pradhan is the mischief maker.
At the time of hearing, can see the report? Kindly see the report, my lord, submitted by the Pradhan.
Yes.
At the time of hearing, private respondent submitted one sanction plan. The signature Diden Pradhan and Diden Nirvan Sahab. And at the time, the private respondent claimed that he has deposited 2,000 rupees as house permission fees. But in the Panchayat record, there is no such record.
Then?
Regarding fees.
Then? How can you say somebody rely upon some document and you say it has been paid?
But the signature signature of the Pradhan and the Nirvan Sahab is genuine.
How could you know? Did you go to the handwriting expert?
No, my lord.
How did you know that it was genuine? How from?
From the record,
from the record, you can understand it is genuine or not. If it was genuine, why is there no entry in your record that rupees 2,000 has been paid?
That was done by the Diden Pradhan.
You take Diden's Pradhan signature as genuine, but the fact that that is not recorded 2,000 rupees paid, this you do not take as genuine. What? Selectively, you'll choose things which is as per your convenience. What?
As per my instruction,
you should know what is the provision of law. Only instruction will not do.
I don't know, but as per my.
So your Pradhan is to go to jail, and the construction is liable to be demolished. What is to be done?
I have to take instruction.
Again.
What instruction will you take? Which jail the Pradhan will go?
No.
What instruction will you take?
They have taken further steps or not?
What further steps? Had further steps been taken, petitioner would have known about it. What further steps?
Kindly see the order of the Pradhan itself.
Thing is, even if I issue a rule, the Pradhan will come and you will not get any relief. Why don't you challenge this? Why don't you challenge this by way of a
It is clear cut
fresh
violation.
order?
Clear cut violation, your lordship's order, and the Honorable Supreme Court says if the order is unambiguous, other day your lordship, I cited the judgment itself.
Yes, but
So I
then
cannot, it is not required to be challenged. He says, kindly see the second page of that last portion. On the hearing dated 27/9/2024. Now, post facto approval of C. Post facto approval, it is to be given subject to he is requested to deposit house permission fees, not that he has paid earlier on. On the payment, it can be post facto regularized. Can it be done, my lord, subject to correction, my lord? He is requested to deposit the permission fees of 2000 only on a bank account such and such, then it will be regularized. So I no,
take steps for demolition
my
immediately.
lord, I leave it to lordship.
What?
I'll inform.
Inform. Hey, আসুন তো।
Record that. And your lordship, 13th February already recorded everything. Order dated 30th February. 13th.
13th February, yes, I see.
Yes. And this is entire.
Upon hearing the parties. And on perusal of the order passed by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat on 30th September 2024.
13th, 1-3.
It appears that the Pradhan has acted in violation of the order passed by the court and contrary to the provision of law. Stop. Post facto approval has been sought to be given to an unauthorized construction. Stop. The same is impermissible in law. Stop. The Pradhan is directed to take steps to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law and report compliance.
Get.
Adjourned till 15th of May.
Much obliged.
Huh? এগুলো কি dismiss for default? ও অরিন্দম বাবু নিয়েছে তো ও আপনি নিয়েছে কোনগুলো ওল্ড কমপ্লায়েন্স গুলো আপনি তো ছিলেন না দেখলাম তো ও ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে অনেক হয়ে গেছে না ঠিক আছে ছেড়ে দিন
Item number next matter, we have already complied with.
Which one? 436. Who is the petitioner? Order complied.
Lordship, the order has not been complied with. As your lordship, I satisfy your lordship.
Next matter, my lord, I have already
Passing an order will not do. Your lord,
I will make that.
no, that is an issue.
My other side is here, but I have made that.
Here, it is delivered to you.
Maybe it is received, but that doesn't mean that the order has been complied with.
This order has been passed after taking note of Belvar's report. And mediation should not be done, the reason has been given.
আজকে নেবে না আমারটা নেবে
No, first time তো মোটেই হবে না
এই ধরা বসো বসো স্যার রেগে যাবে বসো রেগে যাবে বসো
মঙ্গলবার ফুল করতে পারে
রিলিজ হয়েছে
না সেটা কালকে আছে কাল একটা আছে বলুন যদি
আমি আপনাকে অ্যাফকনসের ওটা পাঠিয়েছি
না কালকে একটা 3:30 আছে
3:30 থাকতে পারে সেটা আছে সুন্দরনারায়ণ পাড়া
সেটা হচ্ছে ফুল করতে হচ্ছে মঙ্গলবার
কালকে কেন 3:30
কাল একটা আছে সব
বলিনি কন্টেন্ট মেনশন করে 436 কমপ্লেন না কমপ্লেন হয়
গ্রুপ 1 কে আছে পাঠিয়ে দিন, আমাদের কাছে রেখে লাভ নেই।